And once again, we try.
What happened to the first one?
Hello? Is there anybody in here?
Yeah.
Okay. That was weird.
Wonder what happened to the first one.
We good?
That's good.
Okay. NSA'd. Big time.
Hell, we're in control of the government, so it shouldn't be NSA.
We're not in control enough.
It's the left, i.e. Google. Are you hearing Tino? Because I'm not.
Not yet. Let's see, mute. Where were we before we got to NSA'd? Let's see, we were talking about year 44. How slow Uber is. Now it'll probably just show up one day that you're at the phone. And I'll call you. You got to. She didn't get NSA'd. Super hard. This is the month I hate because to dole out extra money for insurances, car insurance this time. So I don't know if I get to spend any money this month or put any money towards the Shockwave fund. That's annoying. Of course, no one's got one available right now anyway, so I guess it's not that bad. So I saw the trailer for Wonder Woman this morning. I still think Gal Gadot is
Who's playing Wonder Woman?
Gal Gadot. She's a Israeli actress. She was in the Fast and the Furious series, a couple of movies. She's hot, dude. Gal space Gadot. Google image search that. Make sure the wife's not around. She'll kill you. Anyway, it looks sort of interesting. I still haven't watched Batman v Superman. Everyone says it sucks. I'm not sure if I want to see something that sucks. A lot of people said Ben Affleck was a pretty passable Bruce Wayne now. He does have the look of a Bruce Wayne, so the actor himself, just maybe the direction or the movie or whatever. It'd be cool if Michael Keaton would come back. Or it would have to be like Batman 2099 or whatever the other one was called, where he was an old man.
You got to speak up a little bit, man. I can't hear you.
God damn it. This mic is just shitty.
Well, it picks up background stuff really well.
That's what's annoying. need something more rigid, I guess. But I'll check out Wonder Woman. Give it a fair shake. I'm just surprised Chris Pine was in it.
I don't pay a hell of a lot of attention to what's coming out of movies.
Captain Kirk. Or the new Captain Kirk, I should say. Batman Beyond. That was the other show I was thinking of. If Michael Keaton came back to do Bruce Wayne in Batman Beyond, that would be awesome.
I think the Batman series is the only ones that I actually did go see all of them at the theater.
You were there in 1989. I wish they could remaster that in HD. Take out some of that fog effect from old, the old cinematography. Like you can always tell an 80s movie by the way it looks. You can usually tell a 70s movie by the hairstyles or the background music. You can tell most 60s movies because most of them don't make any sense. Except the war movies. But again, Vanishing Point didn't make a whole lot of sense either. Parts of it.
The original didn't make any goddamn sense.
I know, right? But the sequel made a little bit of, or the remake made a little bit of sense.
Yeah, they tried to kind of put something there anyway.
Michael Keaton was in that one too, wasn't he? No, that was, sorry, Jason Priestley was in that one. That's the voice. He is an actual supercar guy.
Fix bayonets.
I'm not gonna do shit with a bayonet. Just like the army hasn't done shit with a bayonet since like 1953.
Oh, so you agree with Obama?
What? I didn't say you can't have one. I just said that they're useless.
Exactly.
Yeah, you agree with Obama. You heard it here first, folks.
It's the old adage, why be stupid enough to bring a knife to a gunfight?
Right?
Sean and Obama sitting in a tree.
You want booted, Smeggy?
Not really. Do I want to get booted? Not really.
Give me a second. I'm gonna drill quickly.
Morning, Smegs. How's it going?
It goes. Young Guns. Is that a good movie?
You talking about
The
the one with
extra
Emilio
thing.
Estevez?
Emilio Estevez, Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, that's a pretty good movie.
I don't recall it being a bad one.
It wasn't the greatest Western out there, but it wasn't bad.
Ed Harris's Appaloosa was pretty decent.
Yes. That was kind of...
It's not the kind of role you'd expect him to play, but I think that's what landed him the role in Westworld. The fact that he could pull that off.
Yeah, he was an awful close cut of the Gene Hackman role in The Quick and the Dead. Only not quite, or maybe not Quick and the Dead. Fuck.
Unforgiven.
Yes, that one.
Little Bill Daggett.
Not near as bad a guy, but still it's along the same lines.
Yeah, I think that was two of Gene Hackman's best roles, the sheriff and Little Bill Daggett. Or not the sheriff, but he was the sheriff. But, Herod and Bill Daggett. Those are two of his best roles. He was good in Crimson
Have
Tide
you-
too.
Have you seen Bite the Bullet?
I don't think so.
You should do yourself a favor and watch that. That's actually a pretty good Western that Gene Hackman's in.
Oh yeah, you mentioned it before. It's one of his earlier works, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's also probably one of Candice Bergen's
Sexiest roles.
very first roles.
Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Let's try this again. Check your gain. Maybe it's just you muted your mic somehow. Tino? Viewer? Movie of the day. I'm gonna go sort of old school. I'm gonna take a film from 1989. That's not Batman.
I didn't catch that.
God damn it. I'm gonna take a film from back in 1989 that was not Batman.
Did Maggie drop out?
I can sort of hear you now. So anyway, actors in said movie: Denzel Washington, Morgan Freeman, Matthew Broderick. Should be pretty obvious now. Famous movie quote: "You men will take no pay, neither will I." And then everyone tears their paycheck in half. And coincidentally, the movie ends just like Rogue One.
Well, for some reason, I have no damned idea.
I bet Angry will get it any second now. I'm just waiting for him. Unless he's AFK, that'd be different. All right, I'll go over the clues again. 1989, Denzel Washington, Morgan Freeman, Matthew Broderick. It also had the guy from The Princess Bride. And the movie ends just like Rogue One. Oh, shit. There you go. Yeah, it's Glory.
Well, I haven't seen it because I can't stand to watch Denzel Washington.
Oh, he played a great part in that movie, though.
Just something about the guy grates on me, man. I can't stand to watch him.
In 2 years, that movie will be 30 years old. That's crazy. Which means I'll be 40 years old. This is your front. This is your back. This is your right. And this is your, now you're learning, boyo.
It makes me think of the security training at the gun range at Armed and Dangerous. The bullets come out this end going very, very fast.
He had an Irish drill sergeant try to train these guys. Irish drill sergeant with a chip on his shoulder. Because back then, there were a lot of Irish slaves working the railroads. So guess he had a reason to be angry. There's one other guy. I keep forgetting his name. He's a really good actor. He was in Gods and Generals. What's his name? No, it's here. Maybe not. I got mistaken. Yeah, I think I got it mistaken. Good thing I didn't try to. It was a good movie.
Later, Angry.
And Lunch Channels begins. It is the East Coast hour.
I just ate a freaking honey bun for breakfast. About to
I used to love those.
be sick.
The Outer Edge was my favorite
Well,
part.
I try not to partake of too many, being a diabetic, but every once in a while.
Are you the insulin type or the glucophage type?
Insulin.
Okay. Like that's the way I know them. I don't know which one's which, so I always say that. And like everybody knows exactly what I'm talking about when I say it that way.
Yeah, insulin type 2.
Okay. So my dad's type 1 and then you're type 2.
Correct.
My schnauzer's type 2. Isn't that weird? Like nobody thinks dogs can get diabetes, but they do.
I was going to say, I don't know why not. I mean, it's, I suppose, not just a human condition.
Anybody with a pancreas.
Hey, Raph.
B-dub channels.
I was up until about freaking midnight last night. I just could not go to sleep.
Dropped like a dead body.
Back up at like 4 o'clock this morning, and I just ain't functioning. My brain is not there at all today.
I would recommend to you, with your percolator, Black Rifle Coffee Company, Blackbeard's Delight. It'll perk you right up.
I really have to limit my caffeine.
Yeah? I thought, wait a minute, no, coffee's supposed to be good for the heart. Like that's on the list of superfoods for good heart health or something.
But there's people who have irregular heart rhythms that caffeine kind of fucks them up. I would be one of those.
Got it. Arrhythmia.
Right. Although now I have a pacemaker that's keeping it level and 70 beats per minute.
Yeah. Does that thing literally act like a governor? Like it's supposed to make it the same number every time?
Yep.
Okay, so say
They
you're
can-
doing like something strenuous, exercise or whatever. Does it adjust because it can just tell that it's a normal rise in heartbeat or whatnot?
I no idea. I haven't been there yet. I'm sure that the heart will still beat. You know, if it wants signal for more oxygen, it will pick up. So
Yeah. Otherwise, you feel a tightness in your chest, like because you're not getting enough because you're being regulated.
I certainly had that before.
I had it pretty bad on Monday, I think. It was pretty bad. It was really uncomfortable on Sunday. I'm fine now.
I'm telling you, you need to take fucking aspirin every day.
I did. I took it this morning. The way I figured is I take it in the morning because I don't take the other one until 2 o'clock in the afternoon anyway. So I figured the aspirin would be out of my system by then. So. I started doing that again.
I can assure you, when you get in to see the doctor, he will tell you.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to something in the shop. The people in it.
I always kind of figured I was allergic to work.
Yeah, like the first half of my day went really well because I wasn't at work. I had a good time. Swallowing out and everything. Good time. I was like, I gotta go to work. It's like, I gotta take your mother therapy. I'm like, I know. It was like two things neither one of us wanted to do. They're like, why don't we just go to World of Beer and call it a day? Like, you want to? No, I have to go to work.
I had yesterday did a fair bit of walking to get to and from the device specialist office and back, and god damn, I was freaking wore out when I got home.
Well, I mean, I did half of what I told my dad I was going to do. We did go to World of Beer. It's just I didn't call it a day. It was funny because when I told him that, I was like, no, I can't do that because I have to go to work. Then I started driving towards the place. He goes, we are going, aren't we? I'm like, yeah, we're going. It's just I have to go to work afterwards. So this is going to be a short trip. And he's like, that's fine. Still had a $45 tab. I got to work feeling all right. Cool. They just flew by.
I actually haven't touched alcohol since I found out I was diabetic, and I don't miss it.
I don't do it in excess, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's not one of those I can quit anytime kind of situations. It's like I just don't drink enough to even say that. So. Part 2 of Tino's mic debacle.
I think I fixed it. Can you hear me?
You sound like you're speaking through a toilet paper roll about 10 yards away. Someone's going to Walmart. Give me a little mic.
No, it's not the mic. It's that I'm using it to pick the food.
Something is bunk, that's for sure. It sounds very different.
Well, I can sure tell you that there's a nap in my future today. Oh yeah, they found out that my monitor that's supposed to send the information and whatnot won't reach cell tower from my house, which is not a surprise because nothing else will neither. So now I got to get in and take some bit somewhere that'll reach the cell tower and let it update like every few months.
Broadcasting from deep space.
Does kind of sound like Pulsar.
If the aliens land and we get Independence Day, I'm blaming you.
Have you ever refinished Gunwood?
Me? Yes. Twice, I think, so far in my lifetime.
Did you stain the wood before you did whatever final coat you did?
One time, I stained it, and then I urethaned over it. And one time, I rubbed it down with tongue oil only. And to be honest, the tongue oil rub was a lot better.
I thought about doing the oil, but I want to take this gun out in inclement weather.
You can.
And it will be.
If you put enough tongue oil and you coat it on there, real well, where it has like a slight sheen to it, it'll waterproof it.
I just opted to go with this light stain and your thing, or actually, I went with enamel.
Yeah. See, I think the next time I do one, I need to get a stock made first. I want to get it made out of quilted maple, which is expensive. But then I want to take tung oil and add rose-colored food coloring to it, so it's tinted slightly. And then I want to rub that on a flamed maple stock, so it'll have like a light red sheen to it.
You know, you can buy stain that's already tinted that way in colors.
Right, but I'm just going to use tung oil. Like, if you saw my workbench, you'd see why I would prefer it. But it's crazy what it does to the grain of wood, especially something like flame maple or quilted maple. It explodes. It's crazy.
Oh, so that's what this. I used a colonial stain, which is meant for more of a maple. I put it on top of the walnut, and it just really pulled the grain out extremely vividly. And I thought, God damn, this is such a gorgeous piece of wood Remington put on here, and they fucking covered it with dark walnut stain.
You got to remember, those guys, they put it on one of those replicator machines. They just grab a chunk of wood, throw it on there, and then, all of them get that stain. So you ended up with a nice one.
I don't know. They had the reasons because the guns come out looking nice when they're new.
Yeah.
And I would have never touched this thing had somebody else not really fucked it up. Which is why I got it for under $300 because it looked like hell.
If I wanted to do right by my 336, I need to get all new screws for the receiver because they're all galled from whoever had it before.
Yeah.
And I think one of them's in backwards. Like, he got the order wrong because one of them has to stick out slightly. Otherwise, it locks the action up. So
Brownells or Numeric will probably have them. I'm sure they will.
I'm most likely going to do that. Because one screw's too long. Even though it's the right one, it's too long. It's like in the wrong place, I think.
Actually, Numeric had the whole freaking rear side assembly for my Blackhawk.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it at Brownells, or they didn't have it. They had the blade, but they didn't have the whole damn thing, and I didn't know what the hell was in there that came out when I took it apart, but there was something.
On the rear?
Adjustment.
Usually there's like a flat spring, a screw, and then the ram. That's usually it.
I don't know what the hell it is. Whatever it was is gone. And I couldn't buy that replacement piece.
No. Send it in to us.
But I could buy the whole replacement sight. And it's a genuine Ruger. It cost me $22.
I've been wanting to get a Williams fire sight for my Alaskan.
I wouldn't.
This dude, Pete Oldemite, he's the one who actually convinced me to get into the Alaskan in the first place years ago. He's got it on his. It's fucking badass.
Dude, I put one of them on my Ruger, and it wasn't a week, and it broke.
See, I asked him that. I'm like, how does it handle the recoil? And he says his has been fine. So, I mean, I'll keep the original one in a box, but I'm tempted.
I would go with somebody else, or if you can get Trigicon, I'd go that route.
That's what I've got on my night guard. Came with it factory. Actually, sorry, no, it was an XS Big Dot night sight. Had the Trigicon inside.
And I'm not a fan of the newfangled shit, but if you want to, now let me backstep. The fiber optics work really good in the daylight. I mean, they are fucking spectacular. And the Williams was good to see. but somehow I broke that freaking front fiber optic unit in it, and it just freaking fell out.
Don't they give you like a stick of extras though?
They didn't give me any.
I know there's a new site that's fiber optic with the tritium insert, so it's like you get the best of both worlds. They're like $149 too.
I actually find that the 3-dot with the orange on the front side works best for me. My Ruger has a orange insert in the front sight, but it's not 3-dot actually. It's just the front blade and the rear notch. There's no markings on it, although I'm considering doing something back there. Really grab the sight as quick as I would like to, not like I can with these 3-dot guns. But I haven't got to shoot it enough either.
That's true. I think my 686 is cup in the rear, and then it's got like an orange polymer insert on the ramp in the front.
Yeah, that's what the Ruger is too.
Put
It's,
the orange box in the cup. Essentially. It's a little square U shape.
it's got about a 1/4 inch chunk of orange
Yeah.
set into the side.
Yeah. It works. One thing I'm so shocked
I
about
personally,
competitors, the front sight they put on it is shit. It's so cheap looking. I think because they assumed it's a competition gun that someone's going to change it out with whatever sight they wanted anyway. So they didn't put a good one on there. They should have. I still need to get one for that.
I want to experiment with that Ruger when I get back to see if I can cover part of that orange on the front and make it smaller. If it helps me line up elevation quicker, because it's
Too much of it.
Yeah, there's too much.
From what I understand, just the top of the orange goes at the top of the dot, so you just have to kind of line that part up as it is. If you want to fine tune it for tighter groups, though, you probably want to take a little bit off the top and a little bit off the bottom. Just put Sharpie over it. For, if you don't like it, then just nail polish remover it off.
Yeah, I was either going to do that or just a little piece of black tape.
Yeah, that'll work. Half a lane.
Because the rear side's windage and elevation adjustable, so I don't really have to worry too much about the front side. Just making it smaller.
Wonder if we'll see Jimmy later today.
I don't know.
He usually goes in, I think he said at 4 in the morning. So we shall see. All right, so I picked movie today with Glory. Gun of the day. Let's do a gun of the day. So I want one from that movie. Let's see what was in it. Find out. We'll go from there. Infidibus.
I had just looked at something that showed a bunch of different odd guns. And they had a real interesting gun that would make a good gun of the day. And I can't remember what the hell it was.
There's only 2 guns in Infidibus for Glory. I think we'll go with the Colt 1851 Navy cap and ball. We'll go for that. That'll be our gun of the day.
Can somebody tell me how this bill in Illinois is going to benefit Springfield and Rock River? Because possibly shutting down a lot of places to sell their products doesn't sound like it benefits them. Chris, their benefit is their lobbying outfit got them exempted from it.
I think Artisan Tony went in pretty deep about this yesterday. He interviewed, I think, somebody from Springfield. I don't know.
There's so much shit floating around on various internet sites that it's hard to know what's what anymore. Some places I saw that their lobbying group consisted of them. So to be honest, I can't see where they would support this group, this freaking thing at all. Because, like you say, it tends to hurt gun dealers or gun shops.
Smaller ones especially. I don't know, Smiggy was here. He talked about it on Every Second Matters yesterday, at least. Like, I think they were trying to decipher if it was really as bad as everyone says it is, or if everyone's just overreacting, or they just read the first line and they're panicking, or what. So the reason I picked the 1851 maybe aside from being in a movie is pretty much every modern caliber 38, 357, and 9mm are all pretty much derived from it. They're all an iteration of 36 caliber in some form or close to it. That would make it pretty historically significant.
Yeah, that's about all I see. And I wouldn't even, I don't know what their dealer network is, so I can't even say that that doesn't hurt them, because if dealers that are selling their products get down, it would hurt them too.
Essentially, when it comes to these bills and these reports, then you just have to follow the money. Who got paid? Who got bought?
My senators said that they absolutely would not support this bill. So hopefully it'll die in the Senate. If not, hopefully Browner vetoes it. Won't have a veto-proof margin. So that's at least one good thing. And, you know, everybody's making such a huge deal out of it like it's a done deal, and it's not. It's only passed the House or been to the governor's desk.
So did you hear about Texas's constitutional carry bill?
Nope.
We're going ahead
All
of
I've heard
schedule.
so far is that they're wanting to lower the
That's already done.
cost of permits.
Yeah, that's done already. It's down to $40 for 5 years. Nope. Constitutional carry bill, or what they call the permitless carry bill, is House Bill number 1911. That is no coincidence.
Now,
By design.
tying this kind of into the national concealed carry reciprocity thing, do you think the states that have constitutional carry but still have concealed carry permits are going to be forced to. People are going to be forced to have a concealed carry permit in that state.
No,
To
because the way that House Bill 1911 is written, it's permitless carry. That means open or concealed. It was deliberately left wide open like that, so it can be interpreted as both. So if there was anyone who had national reciprocity to Texas, they have to respect the fact that Texas doesn't have a permit to carry anymore if this bill passes.
But that's not what I'm getting at. I mean, some states do let their citizens carry,
Right.
open or concealed, but they also have a concealed carry permit.
Right, but I mean that's just a redundancy that doesn't need to be there, so the state can farm tax money. If we pass this bill, there won't be a permit anymore. I mean, the only advantage to having it would be when you buy a new firearm, you just fill out your name and address and hand them your concealed carry license or your license to carry or whatever, and it bypasses pretty much everything else. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it because I'm one of those people who don't believe you should be taxed for your rights in the first place. My governor feels the same way. He's trying to get rid of car inspections in the state of Texas. I think that's fantastic. They're built too well nowadays, and they break down too easily when something fails. That, you know, there's not cars out there with no brakes anymore. You know, it's not like that. You've got warning lights and sensors, and OnStar screaming at you and everything. He's basically one of those let the people govern themselves type people, which is great.
Well, somehow or another, we did get rid of the light truck inspections we had here.
Like pickups?
Right, yeah, anything under 8,000 pounds.
Does your Suburban fall into that too?
Do what?
Does your Suburban fall
No,
into that?
no, my Suburban isn't a truck.
See, in Texas, you can get truck plates for the Suburban.
Oh yeah, you can put truck plates on anything here. They don't look. They don't give a shit. They just want that $101.
No, they consider them trucks here.
Yeah, the Suburban falls into either or category. It can be a truck or a car. And
Yeah,
it would have, if it had truck plates on it back in the day, it would have had been inspected too.
Yeah.
Hell, I don't know. I think mine's got truck plates on it now. I think.
GM needs to come back with a 3/4 ton. Ford needs to come out with another Excursion.
I'm not. I have to look. I can't remember.
Like, they can make a new Excursion with the EcoBoost V6. I'm pretty sure it'll run just fine. It'll still be pretty efficient. Especially now that they got 8 and 10-speed transmissions out there.
Oh, Ford is bringing that back?
I hope so. They ought to. Cadillac's still making the Escalade ESV, like the Suburban sized one, instead of the Tahoe sized one. So there's a market there. I mean, the front end of the Super Duty now is kind of getting weird looking. It's like alien looking. Raptor looks okay though.
Well, they've been,
Raptor prices.
for one reason or another, they've been kicking back and forth, killing the Suburban for years, but then you never managed to do it.
Nah, it's still too popular, I think.
As long as there's a South American drug cartel, there will always be a market for a Suburban or a Tahoe.
This is true.
Well, they're pretty popular here amongst Midwest moms who don't want a fucking minivan, and I just don't want a pickup truck.
Well, that's what
Although-
my mom is like. She won't drive a van.
Although the Tahoe is really creeping in, or whatever the hell that particular size Chevrolet is now. It's just about a Suburban, but not quite.
Do you remember when the Tahoe badge was put on S10s?
Yeah.
They moved it over to something bigger so they can charge you more for it.
Yeah, it was a trim package then.
Yeah, had little mountains on the side underneath the S10 badge. His was the same color as just about every other S10 out there. It was red with a white stripe down the side.
The Tahoe initially came out as a 4-door Blazer.
Yeah.
Which was actually
Full
not a
size.
bad plan.
K5.
But then when they wanted to kill the freaking Suburban, they made the Tahoe a little longer.
Mhm.
And now it's almost as big as Suburban. I think it's only about 6 inches shorter.
Yeah, I think they cut like, I want to say it's 18 inches in the cabin area in the back, behind the back seats. Cadillac's the same.
Later, Rap.
Cadillac,
The new Bronco is supposed to be coming here soon.
2020. Will the Bronco be released before I die?
Ford has done a brilliant job of shooting themselves in the foot with that stuff because the Bronco 2 should have never left.
You think so? Because I mean, they do have something that replaced it. They got the
Explorer.
no, smaller than that. It's like
Escape?
a Focus on stilts. Escape, yeah.
It ain't near the off-road toy that the Bronco 2 was. My daughter's got one. It's a freaking
It's a Ranger, basically.
the Escape is basically a Explorer.
The Escape,
Just
I think,
with
is just a Ford Focus
car
on
suspension.
stilts. The older one.
My daughter's is actually 4-wheel drive, but no, it's all-wheel drive, not 4-wheel drive. There's a difference.
Just no low range.
There's not much ground clearance. I wouldn't want to try to delve off the road too far with anything.
You know what's surprisingly good off road is the Range Rover Evoque. That thing designed by Victoria Beckham or whatever. It's actually somewhat capable off road.
I can tell you from experience that the Bronco 2 was superb off road. I've had several of them, but the last one I had was a 295 speed, and I put 235, 75, Goodyear Wrangler, all kind of mud tires on it, but they're not really ridiculous. And that little fucker would go anywhere if you had some sense. They were supposedly pretty bad about flipping over backwards if you went up something too steep, but I never really had that kind of issue. I took it swimming across the Mackinac River a couple of times. I don't know, there's just a number of them that Ford shouldn't have killed.
Hi there, I'm Cortana, and I'm here to help. A little sign in here, a touch of Wi-Fi there.
Did you do the Windows 10 update or something?
Yeah.
Is that what comes
Did I
with
not
it?
have? I have no idea. I just did it. That's why I wasn't able to use my computer.
Yeah, I got the message yesterday. They were like, we need to check your privacy settings. I was like, you're not going to check shit.
I know absolutely nothing about computers, so when it says to do something, I just typically do it.
Hi, I'm Cortana, and I'm here to take over.
Well, I never turn that on. I always leave that off.
I would use it if she was more useful, but she's not. It's like you need to put Alexa and Cortana side by side and just let them have a conversation with each other. And then they'll start plotting to take over the world, but they'll speak in Russian, and then you'll have proof of Russian hacking.
As far as the bill goes, I think that they're thinking that being exempt from that on their own personal level is going to help them out, even if they shit on the small amount of guns that they sell to Illinois residents. Uh, Nationwide, they'll hopefully make up the difference, is my guess as to what they're thinking. And then again, if they were wanting to sell directly, then yeah, it's the same bullshit the NRA did by not letting competitors in if they kill off a bunch of competition.
I don't know, man. This Google Hangouts app on my phone is weird.
Well, that's what I'm
Some-
using now, and I couldn't
some
really
days-
figure it out.
I can be on all day, like a full 7 or 8 hours in a Hangout, and my battery will go down like 2%. And today it's down to 58 already, and I've only been on for like 2 hours. Not even 2 hours, like an hour and a half.
It's probably the difference in background noise that's getting transmitted.
Maybe. Like one thing I learned was is turn off my camera. Don't use that too much. I turned off cellular data on almost every app, so shit don't run in the background. Okay, I'm about to test your theory because I'm done building for the week, so I'll go back to QC work here very shortly. I get to sit at my desk.
Well, they're supposedly severing ties with the IFMA, so I don't know. They seem to be reacting to each of these things after outcry instead of up front, which is kind of suspicious looking. But I really don't know. I haven't done that much research on it except for reading across a couple of things yesterday, killing time. I don't buy from either, so I don't have a dog in the race. Those two go. I do spend a bit of time writing my representatives and whatnot to say, don't support this stupid shit. Hiya, Flippy. I don't know why the hell it says you've been talking. Maybe you're talking in your sleep.
I will say, Sean, now when you update whatever, instead of it's like a little square box that you have to do everything in. It's not like the full screen until you finish it, which I don't understand, but.
Yes, my Suburban does have truck plates on it. I had to actually go open the garage door and look. I don't know. The the whole not knowing what that lobbying group was doing. They're on the freaking board of that lobbying group. Members of the family that own both those companies are on the board. At least that's what I saw yesterday in an article. If that's the case, are they going to resign from it if they're cutting ties? I'd seen in somewhere else that they were the only two manufacturers involved with that particular lobbying group. But I don't know any of this to be a fact. I wouldn't buy a Saint anyway. Never would have. I think that's just a bunch of ridiculous hype.
Has anybody seen, either one of you, well, anybody really, seen that bill that's passing in Oregon that if someone is suicidal, they have to turn over their guns?
That's just that freaking uh, Order of Protection Act thingy. They're trying
I
to
just see
get
that being abused in all types of ways.
that gets floated here all the time too.
My question is, so if you take the gun away, are you also going to take their car away? Because they could easily drive that into a block wall.
Well, cars are not evil, guns are.
Well, that's exactly my point. It's not a matter of keeping people safe. It's just a matter of another way for them to take the guns away.
That's right.
I mean, I have a 2-story house. I could climb out the window at the top floor and jump down to the driveway, and that'll probably kill you. What are you going to do? Take me out of my house too?
Say, some bitch wants to kill himself. He's going to figure it out.
Oh yeah.
Nope. You show up as Chris here. Of course, I guess you both do. So,
I mean,
but it does that.
no, I had it.
I've had that happen to me before, Flippy. Or if there's another Tony in here, it'll show up as me typing it. I thought first time I saw that, I thought, what the fuck? I ain't typing nothing.
I don't even know what's happened. I'm watching the chat on my other computer, and I don't even know what's going on.
If you think everybody else is high, it's you that's high.
Moon is having a good time. I
But
wish.
yes, I did just get my haha.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Flippy, we
And
got
Flippy wins the internet for the day. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with Artisan Tony?
yeah, narcotics refilled yesterday, so I'm good to go.
Did you bring enough to share with everybody?
Fuck you, all of you. You know,
uh, I was raised that if you don't have enough to share with everybody, you don't bring it.
I didn't bring anything anywhere. It's here with me. I don't know what's changed in the healthcare regulations here, but the last 2 times had to get prescriptions refilled, they gave me 5 refills on them, and for a couple of years now, I had to call the doctor every time I got it refilled, which is about 3 fucking times a month. They'll still only give me 60 at a time.
It could be that have you been taking this medication for a while?
Oh yeah, years.
It might be that since you've been taking it for so long that they finally just are like,
It's something in the legal system. I mean, because a couple of years back, I get them 180 at a time, and then the first time I got it refilled after Obamacare was in effect, boom, 60 at a time.
I honestly don't know. I don't know.
Well, there's this whole war on opioids, you know.
Oh yeah, that could be it, but I don't see.
Fuck, ask me to piss in a cup. I'll show you that I'm taking it and not selling it, for Christ's sake.
You'd have a lot more money if you were selling it.
Yeah, it's pretty valuable, actually, but it's more valuable to me.
Yeah, you seem to enjoy being alive, so probably want to keep taking it.
Not in freaking misery.
Well,
The arthritis of the spine is a painful son of a bitch without drugs.
I can certainly see how that would be painful.
Hell, it's painful with drugs. It's intolerable without. I just pretty much end up in bed all day. Where the hell did Pondery go for lunch?
He probably did. I don't know. Both of his things are muted, so he's probably busy.
Yeah. Said he had to piss and phone blows up in the shop. Is it your girlfriend? Damn, there just ain't a hell of a lot going on in gun news.
No, which is good and bad, but yeah,
I
there's
mean,
not a hell.
aside from this Rock River Springfield Armory thing, it's got a bunch of fucking headlines. But
What's going on with
No.
that? I haven't had a chance to look into that.
basically, they gave money to a lobbying group that they may or may not be tied to. I shouldn't say two. And this lobbying group got them exempted from a bill that's going to harm gun shops here in Illinois, especially small gun shops. And after the backlash, they come out and said they were not in favor of this bill. That they didn't know that their lobbying outfit had done this. And then
I'm not sure I believe that.
Then yesterday they cut ties with the lobbying group supposedly, but another report I saw had them members of both companies being on the board of this lobbying outfit. So I don't know.
How do you not know where your money's going is my question.
In viewer comments, that was the key question that was asked.
I mean, we're not talking about paying someone $50 here. We're talking about, hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I believe they figured it was 50 grand.
Oh, okay. So not hundreds of thousands, but still $50,000. And you don't know where that money is going? Come on. I'm not sure I believe that.
Really don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much because, like I say, I don't really deal with Rock River or Rock Island, or whatever the hell it is. But I have been eyeing the bill because I know it's a problem and contacting my representatives to take care of it, to ignore it or veto it or whatever the hell it is. And so far, it's just passed the House here, I think, or Senate, one or the other. And it's still got to do the other one, plus go to the governor, which I'm trying to convince them to not let it get through and go to the governor. But if it gets to that point, then I'll write the governor.
I swear this cannot be worse. We were just saying there's not a lot of gun stuff going on, and there's a report of an active shooter at North Lake College in Irving, Texas.
What the fuck is going on in Texas?
So, yeah, I know it's been like the past 2 weeks. They've had one thing after another. I don't know. That's just the first report I'm seeing on Facebook, so I don't know how accurate it is. But there's 4 of them in a row, so I'm thinking it's probably. But we were literally just saying, now there's something going on.
Was it saying anything about it, or just basically the headline?
It is Irving Police Department is tweeting that an active shooter situation has been reported at North Lake College. The school has also tweeted about the incident with the following info just before noon Wednesday, which would be a few minutes ago because they're an hour behind. North Lake College intruder lockdown. Go to nearest room and lockdown. If not at campus, stay away for your own safety. DCCD alerts, whatever that. I guess that's their acronym for whatever it is. But that's all.
Well, it hasn't popped up. It hasn't popped up as breaking news on my homepage yet, so.
It literally just 8 minutes ago.
Oh, hell, it takes MSN a couple of hours to get that shit up. But they're usually pretty good about being accurate once they do.
I have Fox on the TV, but they're the FBI director's testifying, so that's all that's been on all morning. But it's all over Facebook right now. I have.
I'm gonna have to be right back here. I got something going on here I have to fix.
Alrighty. Uh,
All right, let's see if that works.
that was quick. I was hoping you'd be gone longer.
I can leave. I really do
No,
much.
no, no. I'm trying to see. I don't know where Irving, Texas is.
Where the hell did Ponnery go?
He's messing with his phones, I think.
Get your ass back in here and give us some freaking Texas geography.
I'm trying to see. Let's see what this tells me. Dallas County. Mm.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alrighty. I'll be right back as well.
Holy shit, man.
What?
It's like I'm not allowed to take a piss. Like when I muted, what, 15, 20, 30 minutes ago, it was like I have to take a leak, right? And in that time, the phone rang 7 times, and like everybody in the shop decided they were going to go to lunch, so they all left.
Was it your girlfriend?
No, it was like work calls, technical support calls, returns requests, and freaking sales calls, all that
I meant
kind of
the one that
shit.
you said, "Are we dating now?"
No, I took care of her yesterday. She's fine now.
Oh. Hey, Knives. Oh crap! Nope, had a old lady had the freaking grate off of the air inlet to the furnace to vacuum it out. She forgot to put it back on last night, and the freaking cat got in there and had babies. And this is a cat that is fairly intelligent because she's absolutely freaking petrified of me.
Wait, you had a pregnant cat. Your wife was cleaning the air ducts. The filter came out. The box stayed open. The cat went in there and gave birth.
It wasn't the filter box; it was the cold air inlet that's right by our washing machine.
Oh, but the cat went in there and gave birth.
Yep.
What the fuck? It's like when a dog goes and finds the most discreet place to take a poop, and then you don't find it until you follow the smell and you can't find it, and then like 5 years later you find a mummified dog turd somewhere.
Wow. My daughter comes out here and she's freaking out. She's actually the one that wants the damn cats. And she's petrified to touch the cat.
I want a
I'm like,
cat. I don't want to touch it.
Bet this cat is not going to like me touching it because she's scared to death of me. Shit. Oh well, I got them all out and brought them out here to the garage so they could be in kind of dark and quiet. Hopefully she'll eat them all.
I'm lunch channeling a little early.
That was a joke. Even though I do hate cats, I'm not cruel or indifferent about it.
I don't hate cats. I just hate my allergy to cats. What happened with you and Copper Customs, Flippy? Shit, I forgot why I came back to my desk in the first place.
To continue the show.
Signs of aging.
I don't get
Losing
better.
my goddamn mind.
It gets more frequently that one walks into a room and wonders what the fuck they come in there for.
The hosting machine just dropped. Great. Let's take a look and see what happened. This time I heard it, so I should be able to catch it in time.
Probably figured that nobody was yakking, so fuck you.
No, I don't know, the weather's getting shitty, and usually when it gets really shitty, the wireless even gets crappy. I can't explain it. It just happens that way.
You didn't talk shitty weather. I got up this morning. It was 36 fucking degrees here.
I could use some of that. I'm getting sick of this warmth already. It was like 91 yesterday afternoon.
I don't really want 91 because that's too hot all at once. But
tell me about it.
I would like to have, 60.
Yeah, I could live with that. Ah, hot. For once, I don't need soy sauce.
What did you miss about CC? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Shit. I don't have Parmesan cheese. Damn it.
Never mind. I see what you're. Damn, I guess I shouldn't ignore what Whoopi's saying so much.
I know, right? Just give them all links. Stand
That's
by.
right. We ain't posted a freaking link in a while.
Yeah.
I
They gave you a coupon code that didn't work or something? Lunch channeling begins. Italian sausage rustica. Made it last night for dinner.
I need to check and see if there's a way I can program this freaking pacemaker. So if I want to tag the old lady, I can turn her up a little bit to start with. No need for blue pills then.
There should be like a nookie setting for like 115 or something.
Well, I'm actually probably fine with it the way it is because it was 50 and now it's 72.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, welcome back.
Trying to see if there's any updates on this thing, but they're not saying much.
No. It doesn't have nothing exposed. The lady had a computer that had freaking ring antenna of some sort that would read the unit, and then her computer would communicate with the Wi-Fi. And as I was sitting there, she said, "We're going to kick it up and see that it's working." You know, so she said, "I'm going to set it at 90." And to have your heart go from like 70 to 90 in a snap of finger is weird fucking feeling. Rather unnerving, actually. But the computer was the size of a friggin' typewriter, so I couldn't hardly put it in my pocket to take it home because that programming shit could be handy. But they gave me an okay that everything's working like it's supposed to, and I'm good to go. Back 3 months.
As long as everything's working all right, that's good.
Yeah, that they didn't wasn't it was a 3-lead unit, and they wasn't able to hook up one of the leads, and I don't know what the hell it does. But on the next visit to my cardiac specialist, we're going to have to discuss surgery to get that last lead hooked up. So I don't know what the hell the deal is there. The wife said they explained every bit of it to me up there when they put the thing in, but I don't remember shit about that.
Hey, Flippy.
Hi.
Hiya, Flippy.
I'm surprised the news hasn't said anything yet. I got a live feed, and they're evacuating the school right now.
Oh, what's going on?
Texas Northlake College, there's somebody shooting up the place.
Okay.
But they're evacuating everybody. I'm surprised the news hasn't broken in with it yet.
In Texas these days, Sean.
There's something in the water over there.
Yeah. The other day, like, there was a sign install that was going on, and some homeless dude came up and was like, yo, they shot him. He just kept saying they shot the firemen. They shot him. They shot like over and over again. And I'm like, what are you saying? I can't understand you. Do I need to get my gun? Like, what are you doing? And then later that day, I found out that, like, not that far from where the sign install was going on, apparently some dude popped some shots off at a fireman or something.
Yeah, that happened Monday.
It was weird.
Yeah.
There still ain't nothing on MSN about it. So.
Not even on Fox, and they're usually pretty quick with that. But the FBI director's testifying, so that's probably the priority today.
Yeah. And this isn't an anti-gun president, so it's not like it's a worrisome thing.
Well, I don't know. Do they allow guns on campus in Texas now?
Yeah.
Well, fuck, it's Texas. Of course they do.
Yeah. If you have a concealed
I didn't
carry
know that
permit,
passed
you're
around.
allowed in Texas. If you have a concealed carry permit, you're allowed to conceal carry if your school allows it. So
Oh, well, that.
it comes down to the school. But if it's a Texas-funded school, then by law they have to.
But
is
if
when
the school doesn't allow it, does that hold any legal weight at all? Because I know in the state of Florida, it doesn't matter what anybody says.
It holds legal
if
weight.
You have a sign. Oh, okay.
In Texas, if a company or whatever does not want you to have a gun in their store, they have the right to put up a sign that holds the full weight of law saying you cannot have a gun here. But
See,
it has
in Florida, the only thing that they could do is ask you to leave.
Yeah, but it's like a
Hey,
very
nice.
specific sign. It has to have the very specific wording to it, or else it doesn't hold any law or any weight of law.
Ah, shit, didn't mean to close that.
No, I'm not going to register for your crappy dues thing, so I'll be on my way with that.
So what's up with Coupon Gate? Code Gate.
It's weird. Like, I emailed them and I was asking because they're just like, dude, I'm trying to buy through Copper Customs. I'm trying, but it was kind of weird because like they didn't have up anywhere the charge for however much it'd be for them to ship. Like, I couldn't find it. Maybe that's not my bad for not looking hard enough, but like it didn't even tell me at the end when it was like, put your card information in to confirm purchase of this item. So I'm like, this is weird. So I sent them an email being like, yo, what is your shipping cost? I'm trying to buy an AK, but it's not telling me how much people are costing me to ship it. So they sent me an email back being like, oh, it's $20 flat rate for everything. And I'm like, okay, cool. And I sent back a message like, yo, can you hook me up with a coupon code? Like, can I get a coupon code? And I got a message back immediately afterwards being like, yeah, we have coupon codes. With
They
like,
didn't give you one.
yeah, they give me one. And I'm like sitting there like, okay. So I sent a message back to like, can I have one? I'm like,
Nope,
do you
not for
have
you.
any for like an SLR 104? And they're like, oh, we don't have any coupons for that. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Like Copper Customs, you wound me.
Yeah, I'm like, guys, I'm trying to buy from you. Like, throw me a bone. It's somewhat.
You
Which
could probably find a code on Mac's freaking military arms channel anyway.
I went to look, but it's just like specific. It's like free shipping for LWRCs or free shipping for, like, it's all specific to whatever they're shipping. So it's kind of dumb.
We're steering you to buy this.
Like, if they would just give me free shipping, it's done. I'd buy it right now.
Yeah.
But
They want
I
to
mean-
sell stuff they ain't selling.
yeah, because like, I just don't want to deal with $20. But all in all, it'd come out to be $30, and because my gun shop will sell me one for $1,075. Copper Customs is selling them for $1,075. The difference is if I order through Copper Customs, I don't have to pay tax. And 8.25% is more expensive than $30. So I'm kind of just like, all right, I might as well go with this.
This will have to do. All right, we're still waiting for the first Gunchannels member to say, "Hey, I bought a Shockwave."
That's
Oh,
probably
If
why
I sell that,
here.
I sell that
What's going on?
top that microwave that I have, I could get a shockwave. But I don't think I want to do that.
What's going on with shockwaves?
We're waiting to hear the first Gunchannels member come on and go, "Hey, I bought a Shockwave." I'm like, oh, you bastard!
Doesn't
Why?
Yankee have one?
Why would anyone buy a shockwave?
Why not?
Because
I
SB
don't-
Tactical makes better braces?
Personally, I don't like them, but hey,
It's like a thin, hard chunk of plastic that's getting slammed into you. That
I'm just
doesn't
waiting for
sound-
Hogue
that
to
is-
come out with a tamer grip for it. Make it all squishy with the little pebble pattern that they do on the revolver grips.
Yeah. I bought an
that'd be
SB
nice.
Tactical brace, but, well, in theory, I bought it. I don't know if it's ever or whenever it's coming.
We're talking about a Mossberg shockwave flipping, not a freaking grip. Brace, sorry.
Oh, the Mossberg shot. I thought you were talking about
Yeah.
the other shockwave, the like pistol grip.
No. The
Or not pistol grip,
14-inch
the
shotgun.
pistol brace. Those are out now?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
supposedly. I haven't found one.
They call it my gun shop.
Exactly. Like, hey, you got a Shockwave?
Remington's supposed to
two.
be dropping one too.
Yeah, we'll probably see that around, I don't know, October. Which I guess is something. Fuck.
No, Yankee bought
you
a
gotta-
Gatekeeper, which is basically the same thing, but I think he paid a lot more money for it.
yeah, well,
I have to build the hashtag Fiat gun. And then take a picture of it and put it on Instagram for Angry. Look, hey, look, Angry, I told you it fit in the door pocket. And then if Hogue ever makes a tamer grip for it, then I'll take the stock grip and I'll replace the gear knob on my 5-speed with that. There you go. Let's see, Hogue tamer for
all right, I'll be right back.
Good morning or good afternoon to everybody. Hi.
What's up, Knives?
I already said hi, Knives. I ain't saying it again.
I couldn't hear.
They make a tamer pistol grip, which you couldn't legally put on that.
don't even know what the hell how you'd begin to pronounce that one. It sounds really Russian though.
What?
What Angry typed in the text.
Sega.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. My tongue's about to break. Udar Novo Novaya. What does that mean? Russian.
Oh,
Oh,
shockwave in
shit.
Russian.
Dick. I think I pronounced it all right, though.
So far, you have got the top one of the day, Angry.
Yes. No, I know what's going to happen.
Yeah,
I'm going to buy this fucking... I'm going to buy this shockwave, and then they're going to come out with the aftershock, and then I'm going to be pissed off.
Such is life.
And then I'll have to sell the shockwave to my dad. Actually, he won't
hell
buy
no,
it because
sell
he's cheap. I have to give the shockwave to my dad and then go buy the 930 aftershock.
Give it to your mom.
Are you kidding? She'd use it on me.
She wants the house already.
I barely got her to freaking stomach all the guns I've got now. It's like, I built an AR. She went fucking full-on DEFCON 5 on me. I brought home a fucking 4570 Marlin. She couldn't care less. She was like, oh, that looks kind of nice. Wasn't that in a movie once? And I'm like, yeah. Because it wasn't a black rifle. She didn't freak out.
Well, right there in itself explains the whole anti-gunner thing in a nutshell.
Yeah. Well, her kryptonite, my mother's kryptonite, is AKs. Like, my dad, he had a Norinco pre-ban, and she hated that in the house. I loved it.
Okay, just bought a shockwave.
Really?
What the fuck?
Sweet. Flippy, you the first
Really?
person on Gunchannels.
No, I
Congratulations.
Right now, what he was explaining to me is that like my gun shop was telling me that, yo, we bought them. They're on their way, but right now Texas is being weird, so they're having a hard time getting shipped to their shop.
Oh, weak.
Okay, Flippy. Future congratulations, right?
Yeah, so as soon as they get here, I guess I'll go buy one because I do kind of want one.
I'll be right back.
They're really likable.
Yeah, watch.
Alright,
Tony's gonna come back and be like, all right, I bought a shockwave.
And be like, I got this Serbu Super Shorty. Fuck all y'all. I do sort of want one of those too because it was in Punisher Warzone. Blew off that dude's face at the kitchen table.
Oh yeah. Was
Worst
that
special
a
effect ever.
servo?
Yeah, it was Super Shorty.
Also, I've never pronounced them as servo before. I always pronounced them as Subaru.
Subaru Super Shorty.
Yeah.
I'll go for that.
Also, I feel less guilty now because my gun shop gave me the blessing to buy that AK.
Yeah, like, go ahead. Send
Yeah,
it to us.
because let's explain it to him. Like, yo, anything you guys can do. I'm like, look, I don't have to pay tax because it's out of state, and it's going to be like basically $20 to ship and then $10 for the transfer fee. And they're giving me an extra magazine. Can you guys do it? And he's like, no, we can't. And I'm like, all right. He's like, yeah, go ahead and buy it. It's better. I'm like, okay. Dude, I love my gun shop. They're great.
Oh,
I can't wait to hear the story when Flippy buys the shockwave at his gun shop.
Oh,
meet
dude,
the
I was there.
Militech Crusher.
Dude, I was there yesterday, and like, I went in because I'm indecisive, and I'm sitting there trying. That looks like the Judge Dredd gun.
Yeah.
Is that the
Militech
Judge Dredd
Crusher.
gun?
I don't know. Like, I was just fucking around on Google and this popped up, and I'm like, oh, that looks so cool.
Double
actually-
whammy.
I think that is the Judge Dredd gun. Either way, so I went into the shop and I was just talking with them for a bit, and I'm like, yo, I'm indecisive. You know this. I don't know what to get. I want to buy a rifle for my birthday. It's either going to be an SLR 104 FR, or it's going to be FN Military Collector Series M4. And like, there's some good old boys in there, and like one of the dudes like, AKs are like horses. The two greatest times you have one is when the day you buy it and the day you sell it.
That's like they say the same thing about boats.
That is true about. I will tell you right now, that is true about boats. Don't get
The
boats.
thing about horses is the greatest day of your life is the day you buy it and the day you turn it into glue.
Yeah, the day it breaks its leg and you ship it off.
You're going to McDonald's.
It really depends on the boat. And no, I didn't buy a Shockwave.
Oh, okay.
Slacker.
Why would I buy something I have absolutely no use for and see no real purpose for?
Because it's fun. I had this argument at a gun store the other day when the guy was like, well, this gun's better for self-defense. I'm like, I don't care about self-defense.
Oh, the AR guy.
Yeah. The guy who was surprised by the notion of, oh, I just want to own this gun because it's fun and I want to play with a fun gun.
I think it's cool. That's all you need to know. You know.
Yeah, that's its purpose. Is it's cool and it looks like it's going to be fun.
That isn't exactly what I said, though. What I said is I see no purpose for.
You can
I don't
hunt with
care
it.
if you buy one.
Yeah, you can eliminate pests. Can you hunt with it? Because it's not a shotgun or a rifle.
Right. It's just a firearm.
Yeah. Can you hunt with just a firearm?
Hashtag hunting loophole is now trending on Gunchannels.
I doubt if you can own a son of a bitch in Illinois, truth be known.
You got to hurry up and start. If you're in Illinois, you got to hurry up and start buying stuff before, like, you're not allowed to buy more than 9 guns a year.
That isn't what that law said. People are misinterpreting that.
Oh, okay. Because that's all I heard
Playboy
when, like,
model sparks outrage over naked pose on sacred mountain.
okay. To my understanding, that was what Rob Ski was saying, was like, you're only allowed to purchase 9 firearms a year.
You're only allowed to privately sell 9 a year. Sell or buy.
But wait a minute. How do they know if have you sold your 9 or not? How would they keep track of that?
I don't know.
Wait, do they have... I can't remember what it's called. Whatever Yankee has, where he has to, like, private transfers aren't a thing, or is a thing, or whatever it is.
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Because, like, without that, you literally, there's no way to keep that law. Like, there's no way to
unless
check.
each sale is, unless you have to do a background check for each sale, there's no way.
Yeah, there's literally no way they can keep track of it. Unless, like, someone was trying to sell, like, 10 guns in one sitting. Like, literally just sitting there and be like, yo, on Gun Broker, 10 guns. Come to my house and pick up all 10.
The amount of common sense in Illinois politics is very minimal.
I mean, well, you have Chicago.
If we have the private sale background check, I don't know it, but it's possible.
Because
there
to
was a
my...
time where I didn't pay attention to what was going on 2A-wise for some years.
Because to my very limited understanding, that would be the only thing that would make sense to me on how that law would be even feasible to to protect. What's the word that I'm trying to find that's like not findable right now? To carry out, to whatever. You get my understanding.
I don't know where you're going with this.
Like, what's it called when you like have ways of tracking a law to make sure people are doing the law?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
Enforce?
There we go. That's it. You just bought a Shockwave.
Sweet.
Yeah, like without having be no private sales or whatever, without a 4473. That's the only way you can enforce that law. Because, like, how are you going to enforce it without that?
I have the Illinois gun statutes downloaded on this computer, and I have read them, and I haven't seen that, which is why I don't think we have one. But knowing this state is hidden somewhere freaking else.
That's called putting the cart before the horse.
Yeah.
Which I think Porsche did that, and it worked really well for them.
This is true.
Only after 50 years of trying to figure out how to make it go around a corner.
Hey, they're still trying. To be fair, Mustang has been doing the same thing too. They're not doing some type of weird cart before the horse design.
No, Mustang was never in the beginning meant to go around a corner. It was meant to go fast straight. That's America, buddy.
Yeah, we're all about going really fast and really straight. Not that like weird curvy stuff that other countries are doing.
Well, that's because we got roads here that are straight for longer than the whole width of Europe.
I should get a Porsche.
Somebody's getting a phone call.
You should
Just
just
drive
come
to
steal my
Kansas
bosses.
Just drive through Kansas once. If ever there was a poster child for unlimited speed limits, Kansas is it.
Montana had it for a couple of years. It was their speed limit sign in Montana was fucking hilarious. It was like a billboard sized thing, right? Because they figured you'd be blasting through it at like 180. It says speed limit daytime, reasonable and prudent. Speed limit nighttime, 50.
What the hell?
I think they did away with it though.
Yes, the insurance.
Too many people were
companies.
hitting deer at like 150. It's like, what does this driver and this deer have in common? The last thing that passed through their mind was their asshole.
That pucker up moment.
Yeah. We came upon this accident scene, single vehicle. The remnants of a deer was inside.
You can make sashimi.
Strangely enough, there were buttercups littered all over the street, too. Only Bob will get that joke. All right, so I'm reading this thing about if there's a delay in the shockwave in Texas. And the first question that was asked was, is it legal? Answer is yes. And then they were talking about the definitions. Hey, we're getting into a gun topic. The definitions of a firearm. So they went into that detail. Definition of a shotgun, they went into that detail. And the definition of a pistol, they went into that detail. And then any other weapon, and they went into that detail. So the next question was, is it legal in Texas? Part 2, probably not. Wah, wah. Unfortunately, all this analysis does not help very much when we get into the laws in Texas. The crux of the argument is that the weapon being a non-NFA item is that it cannot be classified as a shotgun under federal law. Federal law looks at whether or not it is intended to be fired from the shoulder. Since the firearm isn't a shotgun to begin with, then logically it cannot be determined to be a short-barreled shotgun. Yay. But the problem under Texas law is the shotgun is not defined in the penal code, or it's not a defined term in the penal code. But short-barrel firearm is. Texas Penal Code subsection 46.01 defines a short-barrel firearm as a rifle with a barrel of less than 16 inches or a shotgun with a barrel length of less than 18 inches, or any weapon made from a shotgun or rifle if, as altered, it has an original overall length of less than 26 inches. Wow. So the absence of being intended to be fired from the shoulder could keep it out of Texas. And that would suck. Because then I'd have to buy a fucking Mariner Cruiser, and that would not fit in the door pocket of the Fiat. Fuck it. Make it an AOW if you have to, just to get it by through here. So here's the deal. Everybody at Gunchannels wants a shockwave. We here at Shockwave Group Buy will pool our resources and ship a whole container of them to G-Wings, where he can distribute them one at a time as daily gun show tactical pop quiz prizes. Man, sucks. They better fucking just look the other way with this shit. Oh, what was that? FBI translator spied on ISIS fighter, then married him. What?
Yeah, you see that?
Great. Quickly regretted the decision. No shit.
Can't imagine why she would regret that. That's
Yeah.
match made, right?
James Comey says he's slightly nauseous over the Clinton probe implication. Well, you should
I
have
guess like-
prosecuted her then, you dumb shit.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's your fault that it went this far in the first place. You got her where she couldn't get elected, even though you didn't prosecute her, and then they turned around and blamed you for it, so then you look like a dick. You haven't had an accidental heart attack at a jogging trail yet.
Yeah, no kidding.
You're still somehow the FBI director.
Can I still prosecute her?
Oh yeah, they could prosecute her at any time.
I know, it's like, save your face. If you're pissed off that people are probing you, then probe back. I really, really, truly thought that day one, the president was going to be like, Comey, you're fired. And then he would just look over at like Trey Gowdy and be like, Trey, you're the new FBI director.
That would be. I want to see either Trey Gowdy as the FBI director or the Attorney General.
Exactly.
One or the other.
Go after her.
You won't get away with shit with that guy up there.
Go after her. Grab her right in the, grab her right
No,
in
I'm
the
not
litigation.
doing that.
It's funny, Hillary's getting brave, more and more brave every day. Like, she did another speech the other day. She probably charged like $750,000 for it. But she did the speech the other day, and she blamed everybody but herself
Exactly.
until the very end. And then she was like, lastly, I
I
blame
like-
myself.
Well, what I find funny is she says that it was misogyny or whatever that caused. I'm like, did she miss all the women who voted against her?
Right.
I mean, it was millions of women voted against her. So what? Are all these women abused to the point that they just vote for whoever they're told to? I mean, come on.
Stockholm balloting.
Yeah. I mean, what? You can't make this shit up.
Mm-mm. And it's like, I'm part of the resistance. And they're like, oh, so you're part of the treason. Okay.
Well, we already knew that.
Yeah. You're the head of treason. Okay.
I would. This just popped up. Someone said it to me. I would try to explain shall not be infringed, but I don't speak dipshit and don't have any crayons.
Did you see that truck that was driving around by the NRA show? It was a billboard, and it said, "You're not a good guy with a gun. You're a scared boy with a gun fetish," or something like that.
There are worse fetishes to have.
Yeah. I'm like, no, I'm a good guy with a gun fetish.
What's that one where you get DP'd by a horse? I mean, that one's kind of out there. That's worse than having a gun fetish. I mean,
Is that a phobia?
I think it's a phobia and a fetish. It just depends what side you're on.
The new Cleveland double derby phobia. Oh,
Yeah. I think the Kentucky Derby's going on while it's racing. Like,
the steaming derby. There you go.
oh God! Oh, who left us unsupervised?
Damn it. Boss goes to lunch. The inmates run the asylum. That's the name of the game.
Oh, geez. Now, why is this dipshit on my? Obama's giving some speech or something in Chicago. Why the hell do I don't want to see that shit.
Did you hear about Jimmy Kimmel's like sobbing plea for healthcare or whatever? And he was talking about how his son had like a hole in his heart and he needed like emergency surgery or whatever. And he was like, "This is why the Affordable Health Care Act needs to be available to everybody." And it's like, dude, you're a millionaire. You didn't use it. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute.
It's like, I think Sarah Silverman really fucking rubbed off on him. Clearly.
I just, it just doesn't make, the logic behind it doesn't make sense. Because even if he didn't have the money, they still would have done the surgery, and it would have ended up getting kicked back to the state, and the state would have paid for it. It has nothing to do with universal health care.
Right.
But I guess that's logic and fact, and that's hard for them to process.
It's because they don't need facts. Rodrigo Duarte says he may have to turn down an invitation with Donald Trump to visit the White House. He's not mad at him. He just says he's got other shit to do, like kill drug dealers. So how soon is it going to be before they declare Venezuela the next Syria?
I give it 6 months.
You heard about the gun grabs and then like the armed robberies by soldiers, right?
No, I haven't heard about
That's
that, but I don't
fucked
doubt it.
So they did a massive gun grab like 2 weeks ago. And then another story broke out several days later. It was showing like cops and freaking officers, like army officers, robbing people at gunpoint. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, there you go.
What's yours is ours now.
So this shooting in Texas is nothing, apparently.
Yeah, every time you hear about a shooting in Texas, it ends up being a stabbing instead.
But no, it is. Well, this is funny. The North Lake College Twitter page just put out 5 minutes ago, no confirmed injuries. Irving police put out 4 minutes ago, we have what appears to be one victim deceased and the shooter has committed suicide. So which one is it? Are there no injuries? Or is there, I mean, you think they'd coordinate and put out accurate information?
Nah, CNN was first on the scene.
Yeah, well.
They're like, this is the way you have to write it.
Fox didn't even leave the coverage of the FBI director. They just like, we'll put it on Facebook. But I'm glad it's nothing serious anyway.
Black rhinos to come back home to Rwanda. 20 of Africa's endangered eastern black rhinos are returning in an extraordinary homecoming. And you know damn well every poacher is sitting there with their mouths watering.
How long before they're all killed?
Right. Tomorrow. You know what they ought to try? I got a great idea. They should go to these wildlife refuges and then put fucking gun-free zone signs in front of them. That'll stop it. This refuge is a gun-free zone. Oh. I'm guessing Tony went to take a nap.
He may have.
Said he had an odd early morning, so.
So apparently, Huma Abedin regularly sent classified information to her husband, according to the FBI director.
Oh.
Is that not a felony?
No, it's do as they say, not as they do.
Pretty sure that's a felony. Pretty sure that's a felony of some sort. Let me just double check my information here.
They're asking for links.
All right.
Well, that's what I'm checking just to make sure it's accurate.
Uno momento, Anthony. Oh, you got it already?
I think they're asking the links to the news. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you some more Habaika.
Here we go. Copy. Is Gunchannels not working for anybody else?
It's a bit odd. There was an update. Like if I edit the layout and I hit the save button, it says you don't have permission, but it does it anyway.
Well, mine just keeps doing the little circle like it's loading and loading at the top, and I can't do anything on the page. Like I'm trying to post the link, and it's not.
Oh, you probably have to relog.
That's what I'm doing now.
Sometimes it's just a little bit laggy.
There's the link. Somehow her emails were being forwarded to Wiener, including classified information. Comey said, adding later, his then spouse, Huma Abedin, appears to have had a regular practice of forwarding emails to him, for him, to print out for her, so she could deliver them to the Secretary of State. Again, that's what I call a felony.
No, I missed everything but the emails for her to print out for the secretary or whatever.
Oh, did you hear that McDonald's is taking the high C orange drink off the menu? People are calling McDonald's, they're calling this move monstrous. You shouldn't do it. They're going to replace it with something else, you idiots. Like Fanta or something.
I don't know. I ain't hearing some of what you're saying. Seems to be cutting out, not quiet. It's probably my end. I'm having a real difficult time with my connection at the moment.
You need to upgrade it to version 44.
Yeah, rub it in, bitch.
Yeah. Well, I guess you can upgrade to 9.0 for now.
I could do stereo 9.
There you go. Let's see. Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. versus Canelo Alvarez. The presser is live today at 3 p.m. Wait, no, it's live in an hour. Man, I hope you whoop Canelo's ass.
Oh shit, I'm out of coffee. Be right back.
Young man, Blackbeard's delight. What? No way.
What?
All right. So there's a cruiserweight champion. His name is Tony Bellew. He's a little bit crazy these days. Like, he sounds mental. But he's starting to make this habit of fighting heavyweight boxers instead of cruiserweights. And now they're talking about setting up a fight between Deontay Wilder versus Tony Bellew. It's like, what are you trying to do? Break this guy in half? Deontay Wilder's undefeated. He's like 36-0 with 35 knockouts. It's gonna rip your head off. Can't wait to see it. Matter of fact, Tony Bellew was in one of the Rocky movies, I think. He was in Rocky Balboa, the first. Yeah, Rocky Balboa. He was in that one. That is the end of the news. Oh, did Val Kilmer finally get his shit fixed? Okay, so he backed off his freaking Seventh-day Adventists or whatever he claims he was. Sense and Sensibility finally took over for him before he died, I guess, or before he was about to. Oh, what's that saying? Federal... God damn it, disappeared. Get that back. Came in as breaking news, too. Federal Reserve officials left interest rates unchanged. Good. Shouldn't have messed with it in the first place.
No shit.
I mean, yeah, they were at damn near 0% for a long time. It was starting to thrive, but now they want to pull it back. What? Brandon Roy injured in California shooting. Great. Or it was an innocent bystander in a gang-related shooting. How's that gun control working for you, California? Fucking dipshits.
Any more news on the Texas college thing?
Oh yeah, apparently it was like a murder-suicide. Because they're saying one victim deceased and the shooter committed suicide. So that's...
And then the other story said no injuries.
Yeah, and then the college is saying there's no injuries. I'm like, yeah, well.
Well, if they're dead, they really ain't injured. They're dead.
That is true.
Got a point.
You know, it's like quoting Star Wars. What they say is true from a certain perspective.
Oh my god. The possibility of a Rick and Morty movie live action has just become one step closer to reality as they desire to cast William Dafoe and Michael Cera. Endless supplies of 2009 Mulan Szechuan sauce. Yay, FedEx freight truck. Gotta go get the door. It's not moving. No, it's moving. My battery's still running down. I don't get it. I think I'll save the returns for tomorrow.
Oh, Office updates are available. Well, fine and dandy. I don't freaking use Office, so shut up.
Yeah, but it's like, how dare you deny Windows?
Oh, I used Office in the past, but I don't do anything anymore that requires anything more than WordPad.
Yeah, I haven't written my manifesto in a while.
I don't have
The
one.
Shockwave manifesto. The post-Shockwave manifesto. So, if there's a delay on this thing, I wonder why my FFL is taking pre-orders for the Remington version. That is most curious. Shit, I almost walked right past this stuff.
Get that money locked in.
Yeah, just in time for it to be deemed not eligible for sale in the state of Texas, right? That'd be the second time they might screw me over. Like, you know that Hudson that you pre-ordered? Yeah, well, we sold more than we had. You're going to have to ask you to give up your seat. Okay. I don't want my money back. You're just going to have to give me a Shockwave. Or you're going to have to drag me off of this flight. I'm Asian, so yeah, you're going to have a media shitstorm on your hands. That would be funny.
Well, there you go. Go down to the gun shop and just chain yourself there until they get you one.
Right. It's not their fault. For the Shockwave. For the Hudson, yeah, it's their fault.
The actual culprit doesn't really matter. It's the attention.
Yeah. Wait, is Knife still in here? Mr. Knives. Cuchillo.
See?
Don't forget to do the bump. No pressure.
What you want?
Don't forget to do the bump.
What bump?
Like you did yesterday. Or like you did Monday.
Don't forget to go to gearwebsite.com for patches, swag, and plus, don't forget it helps us keep the builds alive around here. So, gearwebsites.com.
See that? Getting better with every usage. Good job. That's good job.
Oh yeah, don't forget to go to Mr. Heavy B and Mr. Nice Foundation to help us out get out of California. Thank you.
Please help the Californian refugee crisis. For just $1 a day, Mr. Knives can get $1 closer to getting the hell out of California.
In the eyes of an angel, fly away.
Oh my gosh.
We all need some of what Knives is smoking.
No, I got fed today.
I need to start me a GoFundMe for help me fucking survive while I'm waiting for disability to start.
You still stuck in red tape?
Hell yes.
Yeah, usually like early retirement and Social Security benefits take arm plus leg plus forever.
I think the idea is hoping I'll die before I get it.
It's kind of what they're going for. Collect quickly, pay slowly. It's business, just like everything else.
Yeah, they sure didn't let me hold off for a few years while they fucking took it out.
Oh, who is this?
Dude, I'll get it to you when I get around to it, when I decide you need it.
Hello, Valentina Vignali. Holy shit.
Damn, that shit sounded like a cigar.
All right, time to go get the coffee I just made.
There you go.
Alright, bring some too.
I'm reading this.
Extra cream.
Knives posted. I guess that bill doesn't really matter all too much.
Man, so my dude gets ejected from the game, and now he's given a $15,000 fine. That's a crock of shit. He was just trying to separate two guys from fighting.
What game were you watching?
Rockets versus Spurs. Dwayne Dedman, man, he's fucking douche.
I was watching the game from Golden State.
Last night,
Yeah, me and my brother.
I got about 3/4 in and I fell asleep because it's a late game for me. So.
Golden State won.
Oh yeah. I don't think I saw Utah with the lead at any point in the game.
They were kicking ass for a while, but they went to shit.
Yeah, just before the start of the fourth, they just got blown open. Like, holy shit. Yesterday's Celtics
I'm not much
game
of a-
was like that too, or day before yesterday's.
I'm not much of a sports fan, but I have to hear the fucking ESPN all fucking day.
Oh,
That's
Springfield
what my brother
Armory
watches.
has spoken.
What the
They
hell
done
did you?
fucked up.
What the hell did you post, Ponry? Good lord.
Oh, Valentina Vignali.
Yeah, I was like, what? Did I open that?
Yowza.
Oh my
Viva
god.
Italia. Holy shit.
I was like, what am I? Because I thought it'd be like a gun thing, so I was like, did I open this or just like a pop up from something?
No, it's one of my I go to Pro Sports Daily for like the football and the basketball news, and then the guy who's running it now, lately he's been doing this like feature called The Hotness of Sports. He's trying to pick like, I guess good looking athletes or whatever. So that was in there.
Well, she's definitely qualified.
Yeah, like she's alright.
Damn, she's 6 feet tall. Lord, almost as tall as I am.
Give me a ladder. Nah, she's. Look at her eye to eye. Ooh, thanks.
You already eating, right?
Yes.
She's
Yeah, I got nothing wrong with a girl I can look at eye to eye. That's perfectly fine with me.
so now Springfield is changing everything.
Oh yeah, they're reneging. They're like, we done fucked up, son. This angers the Croats greatly. They got a call from Croatia's super hot female president. She was like, "What are you doing to us?" That would make a good hotness of sports. I should put that in there. I'll forgive them when they send me a free gun because I threw mine in the trash. Say it isn't so. So the executive director takes full responsibility for his failure of oversight. Just resign, dude. Or Stephanie. Yeah, just resign. That's all you gotta do. Early retirement. GTFO.
And I heard Oregon got really fucked up over a fucking riot they had.
More than usual? No, I
Yeah,
saw
they
that
fucked
story
up
too.
downtown.
Things got quite militant. Shit. Well, at least I'm on the downslope of my week already. That's the good thing. Okay.
Ah, shit, I gotta go to my ophthalmologist tomorrow.
They're gonna freeze your eyeball and take another mold.
Hell no. Stay 4 hours in LA traffic and shit.
4 hours.
Yeah, last time it took me 4 hours just to get home one time.
Is that to cross the city?
It's all the way to Beverly Hills.
Shit.
That's when everybody's getting off of work.
You guys, well, clearly, I was gonna say you guys don't have subways or anything like that up there, do you?
Yeah, but the fuck going by car is cheaper. It's easier.
Wait, is it? Because I mean, the subways don't stop. Well, they make irregular stops, but I mean, they're not affected by lights and shit. So
Nah, man, I just found a lady to take me. That's it.
I don't know. Mass transit in Houston is a joke. You know, they built this light rail system years ago to try to attract the Olympic Committee to having Houston as an Olympic city, and it failed. So they only built like one small section of track in one little tiny part of downtown. The original plan was to go from downtown Houston all the way down to Galveston Island and as far north as, I think, Intercontinental Airport, and they wanted to go as far west as Katy. So once the funding ran out and the support ran out and they lost their bid for the Olympics, instead of making the roads that go or the rails that go all the way down there, they turned them into fucking tollways instead. Dinks.
Where I live, the buses take you everywhere. Each bus takes you downtown to the Queen Mary or the fucking or the mall. Some buses take you all the way to fucking LA and shit.
Yeah, but the buses are affected by traffic too, aren't they?
Street traffic only. You just take the blue line, the metro.
Yeah.
It goes all the way from Long Beach all the way to LA.
How far is that in distance?
Let me check.
Like, I think the worst traffic I've ever been in trying to cross through downtown was maybe an hour and a half.
Oh yes, coffee and a pork chop.
That sounds like a pretty good combination.
That's what I had.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
daughter made him last night with some sort of dry rub barbecue, and it's really good.
Oh. I think I got hot tea today. Let's try this. For some reason, I want to cough a lot today. Oh yeah, it's hot. It's chai tea. It's not bad. What am I gonna do? Shit, I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look up shockwaves. Let's see. See if my local has them. Been listed. No, but they still have that fucking Hudson on the front page.
It's 26 or 24 miles.
4 hours to get across that.
Sometimes because traffic's a motherfucker.
Sounds pretty bad. Like, how wide are your interstates? It's like parts
They're
wide.
like 6 wide, I think.
That's it.
8 wide sometimes.
Okay. We had that before. It's still a problem, so they ended up expanding I-10 to, I think it's 10 lanes on each side. It's huge. It still gets clogged up.
Yeah, but we leave like around 8. That's when everybody's going to work. When you come back, that's when everybody starts coming back home.
Damn, that's a long day. Banned Russian 7N6, 1,080 round can, $275. Doesn't sound like a bargain to me.
I want an AK.
No, you don't, man. You don't want to live that stereotype.
My dad likes the. He used to have a Polytech.
What happened to it?
Had the Californian ugly ass dust stock.
Took it away. God damn, it's still really hot. Shockwave.
So who's gonna get the Shockwave first? Flippy.
Probably. Oh, my local's got one. It says on the shelf.
How much?
$430.
I thought it was 600.
It's supposed to be $340, not $430. What the fuck?
Demand.
Thinking if there's anything I want to trade to get that, and I'm coming up with the answer of no, because I'm not giving up my other Beretta. That ain't happening. I mean, I could go back to a revolver for carry, but
Don't think about it. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna do it. I like my Beretta too much.
Just find that AK and your mom probably move out.
No, she saw my dad and I watching the Hickok video on it. My dad loved it. He was watching. He was like, "Oh my god, that." He's like, "That old man dual wielded those." I'm like, "Yeah." Bud's Gun Shop has it listed for
Your
the
dad
40.
sounds really cool. How the hell do you hook up with your mom?
I don't know. Well, back then he was a massive alcoholic. He was a massive alcoholic. He had just been awarded the Silver Star. He was an E8, which I think is Master Sergeant, not Chief Master Sergeant, it's Master Sergeant. And he had child support on 7 kids. and divorce alimony. He was poor. My mom was in a family that was rich.
Okay, I bought a Shockwave.
Did you? Like, my local's got one on the shelf right now. I'm going to go stop by and see it on the way home.
No, I got called and was asked if I could run and pick up some brown sugar and oil to make a cake. I'm like, all right, whatever. I did, however, buy an Arsenal SLR 104 FR while it was out.
Well,
Congratulations.
progress is being made.
We're on the way to the Shockwave, guys. It's happening.
We're getting Flippy back.
Dude, my local's got one. I'm going to go stop and look at it.
Flippy.
Yeah, like I said, my shop straight told me, they're like, yo, we ordered them. We're just having trouble getting them because Texas is being a butt.
Yeah, I read the legality issues of it earlier, I think while you were gone. It's because of the wording of the law here in Texas that they don't have the words "to be shouldered" when they talk about short-barreled shotguns. So that's like, there's an interpretation issue there. But if you buy one before they actually come down with it, then there's nothing they can do about it. You already own it.
Oh, so that just means you need to hurry up and buy it.
Pretty much. Act now while supplies are limited.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I'm just trying to think if I want to cough up another $430.
Yeah, you do. Dude, look at the thing. It's like nifty. It's neat.
I know.
Like, if you had a motorcycle, that'd be the perfect motorcycle gun.
I had a bike.
See?
I made like 10 grand on it.
Maybe you should buy another one and that shotgun. And be Discount Arnold.
Discount Arnold. The lone Starnold.
Well, Bud's gun shop don't have any.
Yeah, it's listed $389 with free shipping, but then it says out of stock. The Hickok one's going to go on eGunner. It's probably still there right now.
Oh, it looks hecka small, like a pistol in a Hickok's hand.
Well, that's the other thing. When my dad and I were watching it, he didn't know that Hickok was like 6'9". So I told him, I'm like, he goes, that gun looks really small. And I'm like, Dad, that dude's 6'9". His kid is like 6'8". He's like, holy shit. There's
Nah,
giants in Tennessee.
his kid's bigger than Hickok.
Is he?
His kid's taller than him.
Holy shit.
Like, I was talking to Jacques one night, and he was telling me that he ran into Hickok and his kid at, I think, an NRA show or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he was telling me it was amazing. He finally ran into someone taller than him, and it was weird.
Yo, how's Pro still doing, man?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him in a while.
I think he's still in school or something like that.
Talking about Pro Steel?
Yeah, he went
Yeah.
back to like gunsmithing school or something.
Sweet.
I don't know. I'll talk to him every once in a while on Instagrams.
I ain't seen him in worships in a while either. Like, that's where I usually find him.
What's funny to me is, like, so far my most popular Instagram thing is me being retarded, and all the ones of me trying to act cool and act like I'm something more than I am. Not a single, like, not that big. But you slap 3 EOTechs onto a gun, and bam, Instagram famous.
I need to make the ultimate Mall Ninja Shockwave.
Put an ACOG on it.
I'm gonna put a full rail across the top of it just to fuck with people. Probably Ghost Ring sight or something. Because why not?
Hey, Flip, you still got the original Instagram, or you got a new one?
No, that's the original one.
Actually, what I really
Okay,
want
cool.
is I want a laser. I've probably mentioned this before, but I want a laser that actually makes, instead of a dot, I want it to make like a baseball-sized circle, 10 yards. So when someone asks me what's the circle
It's just
for,
the high-powered flashlight.
right? Like, what's that circle for? I'm like, oh, that's the spread. Triple out buck and a flight control wad. That's the spread at 10 yards. Basically gonna core somebody out like an apple. My dad's still kind of old-fashioned. He's like, you can grind down some nickels and put it in there. And I'm like, yeah, and I can try to get that through litigation. You shot the home invader. Yes. Why is he full of nickels?
He was holding the piggy bank when I shot him.
Yeah. He was holding a
Winchester
change jar.
PDX.
Yeah. He's full of nickels. I don't know. Maybe he got hungry.
He robbed a Coinstar. I shot
The
him through a
old-fashioned
Coinstar.
way.
Oh God, there you go. You get a pick rail, right? And then you like exhibit, yo dog, I heard you like the shockwave, so we put this pick rail in there so you can attach a shockwave to your shockwave. Oh, why'd you shoot him with a shell full of nickels? I asked him if he wanted change.
Why is he full of nickels? He asked if I can break a 20.
Told him I only had a 12.
Hell, he told me to give him all my money, so I did. At high velocity.
Now that's some hobo with a shotgun shenanigans right there. So I just ordered through Copper Customs, and like I was retarded, and when I was talking to the guy, I'm like, "Yo, all right, yeah, I'll do it, whatever," because they're giving out like a bonus 30-round, a free 30-round magazine if you just buy their gun. It's like $9 more. So I'm like, all right, whatever, I'll do that. So dude's like, all right, everything comes out to $1,095 and some change. And I'm like, wait, how much? And the dude's like, he resays the price again. Actually, there's no change. And he says the price again, $1,095. And I'm like, dude, I thought it's only $20 for like shipping. And he's like, it is. And I just sat there. I'm like, sitting there. I'm trying to figure out where all this extra money's coming from. And then I realized, I'm like, oh wait, he said $1,095 and not $1,195. He's like, are you okay? I'm like, no, I'm not okay. I'm retarded. I shouldn't own this gun. I can't do basic math. And he just starts laughing.
I'm a victim of Common Core.
Yeah, I'm a victim of government-funded education.
At least you didn't get the California version.
I just think that's neat. Oh, what?
It's a public school at your service.
Oh, absolutely. Yo, what's 3 times 50? 350?
Not 350. Awesome. Did you hear about that girl that was arrested for her lunch with a $2 bill? Because the guy thought it was fake money.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Wait, she paid for her lunch with a $2 bill?
Yeah.
They got that it was fake.
What kind of monster uses a $2 bill?
Dude, when I go to the bank, like if I get a withdrawal, I always ask them for $20 worth of twos because they still circulate.
Do they?
Yeah.
I thought they're not like wow.
The last time
English.
they were minted were 2005, I think.
That was my point. I was trying to ask, like, when were they minted? Like, I thought they stopped making them.
What fucking moron? What fucking moron would counterfeit twos?
No, what genius would? Think about it. Everyone counterfeits like 50s and 100s, right? See, a smart counterfeiter would counterfeit $10 bills and then go to a dollar theater.
Tens, yes. But twos, you're going to spend damn near the fucking money to print it that it's counterfeitedly worth.
But it's brilliant because, well, yeah, I guess. I mean, you wouldn't have to do the change thing if you did twos, but for a $10 bill, you go to a dollar theater, you get $9 change. You take that. You just hit up every dollar theater in town. Go to a dollar store.
Dude,
Dollar
it's
food.
like I think $1. It costs $1 to print a sheet of money. Or the equivalent of that in like ink and labor.
Right,
So,
but a sheet has what, 100 bills on it, and then they cut it?
yeah, so counterfeiting twos is perfect because no one knows what a $2 bill looks like anyways.
That would be funny. Kid got arrested for, thinking a $2 bill was fake. They never checked to see if it was counterfeit. Be like, $2 bills are real, you idiot. Just take it and go. And they find out later it's counterfeit. Fuck.
I can't find no more of those Sacagawea coins.
Those are actually harder to get than $2 bills. Walmart used to carry them in the registers.
Sackage of fake coins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Not even real gold.
I can't even find them no more.
Dude,
Yeah, I
that's
had
fake
somebody at
news,
one
fake
point-
money.
I had somebody ask me at one point if one of those dollars was Canadian.
I was at a
Yeah,
gas station, and I had like dollar coins or whatever, and I was just like, whatever. I tried to like buy a water or a beer with it, and like they're straight up just like, we take American money here. I'm like, dude, it says made in America on the thing. Give me my stupid drink.
I think Flippy was saying, or not Flippy, Smeggy was saying that they take Canadian money up where he is. The loonies, like you hand them that at a register, and they'll just take it and throw it in the register, like whatever.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I hate finding fucking Canadian coins look like fucking dimes and shit.
Yeah. So now I need to buy all the cool operators Zenit Co. like furniture stuff to slap on it.
Dude, I think you're gonna buy the cribs.
I can't. To be honest, I really would have if I could have found anywhere selling it. Like I guess Krebs doesn't make that version anymore, where it's just, which I don't understand. It's like the easiest thing on the earth. They just cut down the barrel to being, what is it, a 14.5 or 13-inch barrel, and then they stick the front sight post on that, and then pin the thing to it. Like literally, they're not doing any work. They're like doing a little work.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, so I couldn't find it, so I was just like, whatever. I'll just buy that one. And then I'm going to make it not art whatever compliant, because I'm going to buy Russian magazines to stick in it and a Bulgarian made flash thingy. Ooh.
How dare you stick it to the man?
Dude, it's okay. An ATF agent somewhere just got excited.
You're like, yeah.
They're like, finally, my life has purpose. My work has meaning. I'm gonna bust that dude.
Take that, TSA. Battery's still dying. What the fuck?
Well, I see where the ATF is bringing their ballistics ban to Baltimore after the murder rates surge.
How I understand. How is Baltimore going to ban Antiva?
Domestic terrorist group.
Nah, but they're like friends of all people, apparently.
Oh shit.
Mass shootings encourage first-time gun owners in California. Some study finds. No shit.
How come California finds all these things that can cause cancer, but no other state can?
I'm sorry, guys.
You ever wonder that? This has been known in the state of California to cause cancer. What about other states? Or is your shit just that fucked up over there that everything causes cancer? In other news today, California bans itself for being the shape of an AK magazine. They've decided to give half the state back to the nation of Mexico.
No, I think PBR moved.
I mean, they might as well. Like,
Did he?
I think so because everybody from California is moving up there now.
I thought he lived up in like.
what,
Seattle.
PBR?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he live in like Washington?
No, he was in Oregon, wasn't he? Yeah, he was in Oregon.
All the Californians are moving up there now.
Portlandiers and shit. Because he's always making fun of them.
And from California again, some California deputy accidentally shoots himself during training, or herself, whatever it may be.
How's that gun control working for you?
So you're telling me now California can't even trust Californian police and with guns?
Yes.
Is it going to turn into like? What I wonder is California going to turn into like England, where everyone's just running around with like nightsticks
Hatchets.
and lightsabers and just being like, "All right,
Oh yeah, by the way, can you conceal carry a lightsaber?
You're gonna have to ask Brandon that.
Yeah.
no, legally you cannot conceal carry a lightsaber."
Just a flashlight.
No, I wasn't talking about that lightsaber. I mean the like metal lightsaber, the one for beating the poor with.
Oh.
Yeah, why you gotta go there, dude?
I'm sorry, the homeless.
Okay, I'm good.
When they, when they get too close to your Porsche, you just whip your lightsaber out and you slap them away.
No!
The new Maglite lightsaber.
May the light guide you and keep you.
When you see what you do.
I just imagine this fucking pageant is whooping some bum's ass. No, don't touch my car.
Now, here we go. Here's a quote from Pat Dahl on wanting the railroads to theft of guns from railroad. She says, be especially diligent about fortifying yards. They need to be as secure as the Pentagon.
Rail yards.
This is the stupid motherfuckers we got in office in the state.
What, rail yards need to be as secure as the Pentagon?
God.
You know what? I'd believe it. We can't trust those terrorist dudes. We gotta like make sure our railroads are safe.
Yeah, rail yards are like fucking like crossing the border, dude.
Didn't there a movie about that? Where like a train car was full of some sort of biological weapon. It got taken over and they had to like stop it.
Nah, they found here one full of packed with cocaine all the way to the top.
What was that murder train in Westworld? The one with like all the machine guns on the side? It was like all armor plated and like they would drop the windows and had like Gatling guns and stuff on it.
It had a name.
Yeah, didn't like the guy call it something or other?
I just see it called the Armored Train. Yeah, it's like everything says the Armored Train.
Senator Dick Durbin, an Illinois Democrat, later in March sent a letter to Norfolk Southern saying rail yard gun thefts jeopardize the safety and well-being of Chicago residents. Chicago sent some cops over there to keep an eye on the place, for fuck's sake.
I would think that'd be the other way around. I would think Chicago threatens the rest of Illinois.
No, the rest of Illinois is fairly well armed.
Detroit?
Yeah. Why do you hate freedom so much? I don't understand.
told you, California's going to have a crisis of conscience and give away like the south half of the state back to Mexico, so it doesn't look like an AK mag anymore.
I mean, they pretty much already have. The entirety of California is basically Mexico, with everything in there being like free states or whatever, free cities.
I plead the fifth.
One, two, three, four, fifth.
California is basically like, it's like United States and Mexico had like some weird love baby, and no one wants to claim ownership to it.
And thus Cuba was born.
Well, there is a solution that's kind of extreme, but pretty simple.
Oh, I know what that is.
Monkey knife cage fight?
Put a $50
I like that.
put a $50 bounty on all illegal aliens.
No, it's not.
Wait,
good enough.
dead or alive?
Absolutely.
Oh fuck!
No, I'm
this
asking
shit.
like
I'm
dead or alive. Like, how does this bounty work?
Anyway,
Oh, okay.
over the saddle.
That would go
No matter.
well up until like, I don't know, non-illegal started getting capped for like $50.
He looked like an illegal to me. You know, all we got
Well,
to
actually,
do.
I was thinking about catching them while they're crossing the border, but
All you got to do.
details will have to be worked out.
I think they've gone way too far already.
The solution is simple. Californians scream that they want to secede from the union, and you say, "Okay, sure, go ahead." They secede. You wait one day. You amass all your troops on the Nevada border, and you declare war on California.
Why bother?
Sean, I like your gumption. You're like, I had this idea. It doesn't really work. We'll figure it out. We'll make this work somehow.
Declare war on California. They surrender, and then the new government takes over California by martial law.
No.
We name Knives overseer of the California territory. We don't let you back into the union. Now
Hell
you're
no.
California territory again.
We just give it back to Hosh. I'll fuck it up.
If we don't give it to you, they'll say we're racist and we're profiling. So we're going to give it to you.
All right.
You can name Hosh like your director of keeping it real.
Make California the great shit. The better than Texas.
Well, Trump did pop out one really good idea yesterday or today, and that we should go back to the 51% thing in Congress.
Or
Getting shit done.
well, the nuclear option's already enabled, so pretty much anything we do, we can do that now. Like, what do you want to get done today? I don't know. I guess it's
I want to
not
do something.
Hmm.
Follow Democrats on the investigation.
Can't do that. They control the media, which means they control the sheep. See, until you get the FCC to actually enforce the law, and you tell them to fine news organizations that put out fake news, you have no control. You gotta slap the cuffs on them first, because I mean, putting out fake news is putting artificial fear into the American people, and they're gonna overreact. That's why you have things like Antifa. So you muzzle that shit first, and go from there.
You muzzled that shit. A lot of this stuff would take care of itself pretty quick.
Right?
I've kind of been in favor of the whole making misinformation a crime, or misinformation for personal or political gain a crime for quite some time.
That's what libel and slander typically is.
That's what it's supposed to be. But
Yeah.
honestly, this whole Antifa thing, I wouldn't put it all on fake news. These are just people who enjoy violence, and they have a outlet for them to be violent, and it's being condoned.
Also, make anyone who wears a mask to a protest, a la them or the Klan or anything like that, make that freaking criminal punishable by jail, death, or something.
You're not allowed to be anonymous in a protest.
Right.
Maybe if you're, that would work if you're arrested. That would only work if you're arrested. Because it'll be that whole civil rights thing. But if they were arrested and charged with something, then yeah, that's fine.
So here's the real question. Do I get an ALG trigger pack for the AK, or do I get a Krebs custom trigger pack for the AK?
Cue the Jeopardy music.
And here's my answer. Don't care.
Because I can order one for like $40, and it's the custom tuned trigger kit by Krebs Custom.
I think you've already decided.
This is an $1,100 gun that you've got to fix when you get it.
No,
Yeah.
it's not a shield, dude. Come on.
No, you technically don't, but I just really hate the Arsenal triggers.
Scott says get the ALG. You want a really good break. ALG enhanced. Is it like
Anybody else in the chat want to say something?
it's like snapping a fresh carrot?
Yeah, I think I'll pick up both and just see which one I like better.
There you go.
Either way, I have to throw away the shepherd's hook and get a retaining plate because I'm at this point convinced the shepherd hook was invented by the devil.
It is your right as a consumer to get both. See what you like. You should start doing reviews, man. All the hardware you get. And anytime someone asks, you can just link them to your page. Like here. You can give them proof of Flippy. You can wear like panda gloves. And have the camera over your shoulder. So they only see
Dude,
the gloves.
there's no money in YouTube anymore. All that got demonetized. There's no point now.
They say it is, but I found a loophole around that. As long as you don't put politics in the description, you don't get demonetized. Because like only one of my videos got demonetized. And it's because I had the words White House in the description. But yeah, the volume of income's definitely dropped off substantially for everybody, especially huge channels.
Well, you need to change White House to Don's Whorehouse.
Well, like I worded part 2 here very carefully because I put James Comey in the first one, and I thought maybe they'll pick up on that. So I put FBI in there. They'll probably get demonetized. Their bots just pick up buzzwords. We've been arguing all day today.
Try the villain to both sides at any given time.
But this is what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if now, if we're going to get any better content, like now that it's harder to make money off of YouTube, if that will increase the level of good content that's being put on YouTube. Because at this point, if you're on YouTube and you're not like one of the people making money, you're on YouTube because you want to be on YouTube. Like I would find it hard to believe that people look at YouTube still and go, I can make money on this. I can make a living out of this.
Well,
Instead of just, I'm going to do this for fun and make the best thing I can make.
I think what's happening now is people that are doing like, people like me, for instance, you know, I just do it out of a hobby in my free time. That's why I don't update very often. But I do it because eventually I'll have enough videos where I can go to my local and just, you know, set up like a T&E deal with them. So it's more for my own benefit that way. But in the same token, if you have an active channel, then you also have room to build up a Patreon page where you can say, you know, thanks for being my fan. If you like what I do, you know, you can help subscribe to my Patreon. to keep this going, or I can bring you other content. So it gives you an outlet for that. Instead of making the money off of YouTube, you're making, like, you're using YouTube as a flea market, and now you're just waiting for the patrons instead of just YouTube income. It's a lot of work. I mean, like, look at Matt. It took him, what, 4 or 5 years? Now he's getting pretty good size, but it can be done. You just gotta stick with it. And try not to over diversify, like what your channel is. And don't do too many things at once, because then you'll never be good at any one thing.
Yeah, you just reminded me. I need to give In Range money.
Hmm? You like what they do?
Yeah. Like, honestly, their stuff is fun to watch.
It is.
And the whole history aspect of things are really neat. So I'm going to go give them money real quick.
Oh, the vignettes? Yeah, I like those.
Well, just the vignettes. They have like a bunch of history stuff with the rifles. And when they take like the rifles to
2 guns?
yeah, when they do like 2 guns with old stuff, that's also really neat.
Yeah, I dig that.
So I'll send them money real quick.
That's how they keep working. I think the income comes in good-sized lumps nowadays with that super chat system. I don't know how much they take from it, but YouTube, that is, but, you know, it's something better than nothing. My reloading bench is getting kind of colorful these days. Got,
Oh, is it becoming old and surly?
no. It's,
Did you just walk in and it starts slapping your butt and calling you toots?
no, at first it's I had a bunch of Lee stuff on there, so there's a bunch of red components on my bench. Then I put my rock chucker up there, so I've got, you know, red parts, green parts, and now I've got a lime and case trimmer, so I got orange parts. It's becoming a Fruit Loop, a bowl of Fruit Loops. I still can't justify buying a Dylan Progressive. I want one, but I can't really justify it because I don't load that much. And I don't load things like 9mm either. So
Basically, you're saying you're a reloading whore.
only slightly. Single stage whore. There you go.
All my stuff is red.
Here's all wheat.
So you're a commie?
That's right. Actually, I'm poor.
You received a text.
What is this?
This is your receipt for your donation.
Ah, that's weird. Oh, I guess I have to punch in this number for me to give them money. Okay.
Like a verification.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cool thing about their Patreon is you can leave a question and they'll do that Q&A thing. Like either Ian usually does, the Carl does one too, just for in-range. I just think it's cool that Ian can travel all across the country to different auctions. It's like the travel budget for that's pretty steep. And he does it like all the time. You can almost tell what time of year it is when he starts doing his videos. It's like, oh, he's in Maine because James D. Julia is about to start.
Who are the guys from Forgotten Weapons?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So, how do I ask questions?
I think you do it with your Patreon payment as a comment or something. Maybe.
Also, this is kind of funny. As soon as I did, it's like, oh, Patreons who support In-Range TV also support Forgotten Weapons, CN Arsenal. Yeah, I don't know how to read. And that sounds weird. Military Arms Channel, Indy Nidell. Why can't I read Indy Nidell? Why am I that stupid? Anvil and the Yankee Marshal. I'm not supporting Yankee.
Andy used to actually. He came from Houston. He was here until like 1994, I think. And then he moved
He
to,
was already rich.
then he moved
Oh.
to like Sweden or something.
Wait, Indy? I thought you said Yankee. I was like, that
No.
explains a lot. Yankee coming from Houston. Yeah, no, Indy, I think was actually from Houston, then went
He
to
was.
Sweden for like acting reasons, and then just stayed.
Yeah, he liked it so much he stayed behind. He was like, fuck it.
We'll do it live.
Do it
I think
live!
The trip from Sweden to Germany is really not that bad. It sounds like it is, but there's a straight line through Denmark, so it's really not that hard to do. I just wonder if he drives or if he takes a train to do it. I always thought that when I got to retirement age, I'd live in Norway. It's a nice country.
Yeah, honestly, I'm perfectly happy where I'm at. I'd like to be in Austin because Austin is neat, but
Weird and blue, full of libs.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's neat. It's weird. I like the whole weird aspect of Austin. Because at least in the meantime, you can still own guns in Austin.
For now. It's bleeding a very strange shade of purple there. It's kind of alarming.
Oh, it's still purple? That's amazing.
Yeah.
I would have thought it would have been completely blue by now.
Nah, because Greg Abbott won't allow it.
God bless that man.
I know, right?
Oh, did you see that, like, the bill is coming up to where it's going to be, they're removing the fee for the carry thing? Like, instead of it being $140 for a concealed carry license? Yeah, $40? Dude.
Well, you know what they did, right? They split it. They shotgun the bills because they're going to say one is going to pass or the other's going to pass. One bill was to lower the fees, but the other bill was constitutional carry. And that was House Bill 1911, which I thought was fantastic. So if the constitutional carry bill passes, they're going to drop the other one because you won't need a license anymore.
Nah, they won't drop the other one because I wouldn't doubt they would drop the other one because it still makes them money and people are
He doesn't
still
want
like,
the money. That's the thing. The governor was like, I don't want the money to tax. I don't want to tax you for your right. He wants to get rid of car inspections too.
God bless that man. Like, actually.
He's literally like, let the people govern themselves. We don't need to be overwatching them as much as we do. Like, that guy's so badass.
Dude,
Wait.
I read something the other day about him, and I was just like, man, this guy's actually like the coolest.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, during that whole shootout that happened in Dallas, where a couple police officers got killed, and I don't know a way of saying that without sounding mean, but by the way, paraphrasing. Apparently, he came in after getting like horrifically burned and still went down there and was cooking barbecue for like the families and like helping raise money. After he had like, I think level 3, like 3-degree burns on his legs from a pot of boiling water that fell on him.
Yeah.
Was like, whatever. I got like my people to serve.
See, I want Mike Rowe to be my vice president, but then this guy is like really pushing it. Maybe I'll make Mike Rowe like Secretary of Labor or something instead. That would be very. Hey, we got a Jimmy.
Mike Rowe, Secretary of like chill.
Yeah. I'll have to have his dog Freddy at the White House.
At some point, I probably should figure out how to ask questions because I want to ask him the question of why won't they show the cool AK that he like built?
Who? Mike?
No, one of the in-range dudes. That like AK they did that he wanted the Red October that he then like alpha'd out.
Maybe it's coming later.
Maybe.
They do a lot of their filming ahead of time. I think because they have to time their releases for their travel.
I guess so.
Because that last 2-gun video, they were like, we've already done videos on the reviews of both of these guns, but they just haven't been published yet or something. What's up, Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Beeline at home in the momminess.
What's up? What's up?
Jimmy sounds like he's fucking hiding in the closet.
Nah, no closet for me.
Did you find? Did you buy a gun or something?
Huh?
No shit. You under a bridge now?
You guys are harsh.
Oh, hold on. I'll probably get better reception when I get closer to the house.
Jimmy, the actual internet troll.
Right, I'm under the bridge.
Dude, it sounded like he was hiding away from his wife and shit.
Dude, you gotta pay the troll toll to get into the boys' toll.
Now, Jimmy made a good friend today, is what it is. Because a friend will help you move, but a good friend will help you hide a body.
I mean, it's Arizona. I'd say something, but it's Arizona, so it's kind of like, yeah, that makes sense. Like other places, you wouldn't be trying to hide a body in the middle of the day, you'd wait for night. But Arizona makes sense.
Where you going, Jimmy? I gotta go dig a hole.
Okay, Jimmy.
Going to the desert. Be back. Be back in 6 hours.
He didn't take any of his gun. How peculiar.
How is
He-
Jimmy?
He didn't take his shovel. That's even weirder. Even weirder.
You know, same old, same old. In trenches and whatnot.
So are you living in the van down by the overpass or what?
Nah, I'm still
Right next to the canal.
Nah,
Way to Lake
I'm all
Mead.
good. Lake Mead, yeah. I'm living up in the tallest tree
There you go.
Like
that I
Minnetonka.
could find.
It's okay. He's over there just sitting there supporting Antiva.
One round at a time.
A living wage for everyone.
Kiosks installed the next day.
He just sits out there handing out white dreads to all the white people.
Here's some peculiar
White
oil.
dread weave.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've watched this video maybe like 20 times now, just like googly eyeing that AK.
I had to shut the video off after I saw the fucking guy with the sundress on and his little tactical vest and shit. Like, I'm done. No more for me. I think you're talking about the same video, that Antifa one where they're shooting.
Oh no,
The John Brown Club.
no! I'm talking about this
Oh.
one I just linked to the side chat, which you can't see because you're on your cellular phone. Not only there, I'm like, there's no sundress in this vid. Have I not watched this video enough?
I was talking about the John Brown Club. They had some dude standing there and he had a sundress on and his vest. Fishing cap on.
Weird. That's like that one YouTube lady I sometimes watch who's in like Alaska, who dresses all weird and calls herself Chan and things. Sean, I've showed you that, right? Where it was like that girl all dressed up like an anime girl.
No, dude, link me.
Oh, hold on.
No, I want to see that.
It's kind of funny because then she's like has all these commie guns. Like she has like several. I can't remember what they're called. The ones that everyone really likes that apparently aren't that great. The like the DMRs that Russia makes.
Okay, look sweet.
Oh wow, we definitely did not break.
I don't know. For some reason, I've been. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Oh, nothing. I'm just mumbling.
Oh, I was just gonna say. For some reason, I've been kind of eyeing AK pistols. Been really wanting one of those.
You need to be eyeing that shockwave, man. My FFL just got one. Oh yeah, it says
Did
on the
they?
shelf. It says on the shelf today. I'm like, oh really? I'll see you on the way home.
I think I might go store hunting and see what kind of gun shops are around, like closer to Phoenix and shit. Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to make a list for heavy.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Heavy went out there.
Aren't you and Heavy hanging out this weekend or something? And then there's
Jay's coming
the
out. I think.
oh, there's the video.
Yeah, I think he's
Sean.
gonna be out here Friday. He's gonna be out Friday, so we're probably gonna go around and hunt for some shit.
My phone fails.
I got this new flashlight here. I don't know if you guys can see. Hold on, let me turn my camera on real fast.
Nah, dude, it's too dark.
Oh shit! Hold on.
All right, now we can see. It just wasn't showing up yet.
All right, let me turn it. All right.
It's
that
fuzzy
better?
like you wouldn't believe, but
It's on my phone, so I don't know.
I can kind of make out the
I'm
form
gonna-
of a flashlight.
Is that? I don't know if that's better or not.
That is nothing you can do. It's literally just like the stream quality is low from bandwidth.
Oh. All right. Well, yeah, it's well, anyway, it's a Streamlight Super Tact X. It was only like $60. Someone gave it to me. I had to throw it on my AR, so I'm gonna go and see. I was looking around, like $2.99. I can get one of them little pick rails that fucking like kind of cant off to the left and shit.
Dude, that flashlight is
I
huge.
think I'm gonna put that. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna put it on because it looks ridiculous.
It's for
like
when
a-
you have Antiva supporters in your front yard.
That's like a German Jagdjäger IR light or something.
Yeah,
It's
no, like it
fucking-
legit looks like those old school Surefires that were like duct taped to like operators back in the 1950s rifles.
They make one that'll fit that. Like it's meant to go on. I think it's meant to go on shotguns or something like that. But I found a rail mount that'll fit it, so I'm gonna go and hunt that thing down too. If not, I'll just order it. It's only like $7. And slap that
What
fat
people-
thing on the side of it. And it's way too bright too. Like I would never use that fucking flashlight in the house.
Flippy, what is with this weird, strange, creepy fascination with Antifa all of a sudden?
Oh, because it keeps getting brought up whenever I'm around, so I'm like, whatever.
Where's
Check, out,
DB?
check the internal.
Well, besides that,
That's what you want.
Antifa's like crawling around everywhere, coming out of sewers and bushes and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they are.
get a straight answer on what their freaking name is intended.
And you're
to
right.
be.
I do want an STG-44. Sorry.
Oh, this chick. Yeah, I've seen her before.
Yeah, I'm sure I've showed it because I was talking about her a while back. Where I'm like, this is the weirdest thing I've seen. What is this?
Cannot unsee.
Oh, that screams Jimmy.
This chick lives in Alaska.
I think so.
But a what?
That's all yours, Fonry.
Yeah. That's I gotta make the try. I gotta make the trek though.
Yeah, like I don't know if it's her boyfriend or whatever, but like someone that she does a lot of videos with always wears dresses and it's weird.
What the fuck?
He like builds AKs in dresses. Like that whole channel thing is just weird, dude.
That's the anime bullshit.
Yeah.
I wonder if she likes Naruto.
No.
If you like anime, you probably also like Naruto. Honestly, I'm trying to pronounce it funny, but I don't know how it's actually supposed to be pronounced, so
I think you said it right.
darn. Naruto? There we
There you
go.
go.
That one sounds goofy and stupid.
Nerdito. Nope, she looks like a Bible Black kind of girl.
Gross.
She looks like a what?
Bible Black type girl.
Just the correct reaction to that is ew or gross, or I'm going to change the subject now.
Moving right along.
Oh, hell no. That's subjects we like.
No, it's a movie.
No, you don't.
The more discomfort and controversy we can stir up, the better.
No.
No, that's not the one to do that. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, we're doing fine without it. That was cool.
Yeah,
in the
that's
early
how
2000s.
you bring up Bible Black to end a podcast.
And on that note,
Yeah.
I don't even know what the hell it means. So
trust me.
Don't look it
it's
up
better
either.
that you don't know.
Just leave it alone.
Yo, today's mess chat, right?
You
I
wanna do
guess
that one
it
too?
is.
Do it,
I think-
Knives. Do the
I
bump
think-
for tonight on Gunchannels.
No,
Yeah.
I thought he fucked it up. Somebody else did it.
All right, so tonight on Gunchannels, it will be the Daily Gun Show coming up at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, followed by Never Enough Ammo, because Wednesday, it's usually the Guns and Politics chat, but I know it's going to have the top 5 sexy guns list tonight, too. And I think that's it for Wednesdays.
We Like Shooting, I think, comes on too, don't they?
Man, every time I say it, it ain't on.
Well, I don't know.
I always get it wrong, so. Like the ones I know, that's the ones I'll tell you. That will be on Gun Channels tonight. Oh God, I hope not. If he has that dude on, I'm gonna be just muted like the whole chat. That's
Who
what
that,
the John Brown Gun Club guy.
I thought he backed out.
Who did last week? It sounded like a legit reason though.
Let's get Flippy up in there.
What was it, his period?
Nah.
Make him mad.
Nah, I'm gonna be at church tonight.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, dude.
Church of Bible Black.
Gross.
Dude, if there was a church like that, I'd go.
You're really into getting pegged?
No. I want to be one of those ones that get used and then they farm you and then they send you on your way. They're like, milk him for what he's worth and send him on his way.
Yeah, we had that communist dude one time, huh?
Let's see if this works now.
What are you talking about? There's a lot of communists here.
Man, my freaking.
No, we had a
focus is
communist dude.
everywhere right now.
Communist dude.
Yeah, anyone who likes AKs is a communist.
No, this guy was saying
Nah.
that North Korea was they don't harm people. Everybody in North Korea is happy.
Okay.
What's that prescription form of meth that they give to kids?
Ritalin?
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
I think I need
it was
one of those.
Adderall
Like,
or something.
yeah, like I'm scatterbrained as fuck right now because all I'm thinking about is what I have to do or what I have to sell to go get that aftershock. I mean that shockwave. I keep saying aftershock. God damn it.
That's the second shockwave you buy is the aftershock.
No, the aftershock's going to be the one based off the 930 that's semi-auto.
Nah,
We
dude,
can
the
only hope.
aftershock's what's going to happen when like Texas finally reaches a decision on that gun.
Right.
Yeah, I need some of that so I can talk better.
Yeah.
So it's just anime porn? Big fucking deal.
No, if you see the story, it is pretty whack. It's not what it is; it's the plot itself. It's pretty weird.
No, it is what it is. But
It's like a dirty version
deeper
of
into what it
X-Files.
is.
It's like a super dirty version of X-Files.
The first one?
Yeah.
Agent Mulder and Scully?
Yeah.
Well, hell, I already thought that.
It's like a weird. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it be.
Okay, we're sealing that rabbit hole. Come on.
Yeah.
We're gonna drop a Moab down that one.
Oh yeah. Like
How the
news
fuck
article
that
stuff
can-
keeps popping up where it's like, this is what the Moab did to whatever the country X, Y, or whatever it was called. Come
You
see.
understand? It rained immediately after, so it's like now they have a gigantic outdoor swimming pool. The Afghans rejoiced.
Yeah. They have a pit for water. They have water now.
They actually have water now.
Yeah, they're excited. They don't know what to do with it.
Maybe drink it.
Can we just get one more Moab and just drop it on Berkeley?
No. You
No.
can have all 16 Moabs and tactically drop them all over to key parts of California.
To what? Make California separate? To tactically blow it off of the United States?
I like
Yeah,
that.
can we keep the North and just let them have the South?
Nah. You gotta nuke it from orbit. You can't let any part of it exist or else it'll just come back. It's like Wolverine in that way.
Or split it down the middle like a butchie, like Heavy said?
The Lex
Like-
Luthor plan. Couple of nukes in the San Andreas. Hello, beachfront Arizona.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I've
just
been right
imagine
next
how
to
happy
fucking
people
ocean.
would be. Like how happy the Arizonans would be with having a beach.
That'd be kind of cool.
See, the smart thing to do is you buy 3 miles of the border of Nevada and Arizona and just wait. Because when the water comes in, it's going to wash away like the first mile and a half.
Someone's requesting your attention, Connery.
You've got my attention. I can see the chat. Oh, hey, Jimmy's here. We can do Lie to Me, too.
I loved that show. It was a shame it was on Fox. The channel that cancels good shows.
It canceled the Family Guy 2 times, right?
Yeah,
And
unfortunately they brought it back. Dude, Family Guy's
unhappily ever
terrible.
after. That was my shit. The little ripoff of what's it, Married with Children.
The one with the
It had like a
the one
bunny in
with
it
the
or some shit. Yeah. And that redhead was my jam, man.
What was that show called? Unhappily Ever After.
Yeah. There was a bunch of good Fox shows.
I don't know.
Yeah, give us some Lie to Me, Jimmy, if you can.
Come on, Jimmy James, do your job. Since how
I'm
you're
getting there.
like
I'm getting
4
there.
hours late, you really need to hook Connery up with the info to open Early Watch.
He's got it, I think, don't you?
I'll check. I'll check in the morning.
I'll just retext it in a minute. I'm doing the gun questions right now that
Send,
are over here
send it to me.
Gunchannels.com.
Text it to my phone too, then I can
Yeah, that'll work.
pass it around if needs
Oh,
be.
Cool. Let's see here. Hello, I am an international student on a student visa in the USA. I live in Pennsylvania. Is it
America.
possible for me to get a hunting license and buy a pistol or a mini AK-47?
Probably not.
Ooh.
Hunting license, yes.
Where are you on a student visa from? That's my question. I need an
I mean, they're asking for a mini AK, so either they're Eastern European or that other part of the world.
I do not think on a visa you can buy a gun.
No, you have to be a permanent resident. But according to the ATF, let's see. May a non-immigrant alien who's been admitted to the United States under a non-immigrant visa possess a firearm? Let's find out. They are
You went really quiet. You need to speak up, Connery.
receiving or possessing, unless the alien falls within the exceptions provided in 18 USC 922, such as a valid hunting license or permit admitted for lawful hunting or sporting purposes, certain official representatives of foreign government or foreign law enforcement officer of a friendly foreign government. So Apparently, you can if you can get a license for hunting.
You can possess.
Yeah. It
But
says
can
aliens
you
cannot.
own?
They're prohibited from shipping, transporting, receiving, or possessing unless they have a valid hunting permit. Which means they can be issued one, I guess.
But I still don't think they can buy one. I think they can just use one.
That makes sense to me too, because you're supposed to be a permanent resident of the country.
Sounds like an immigrant loophole to me.
So you can most likely get a hunting license, although I would imagine it's going to be kind of costly. But I don't think you can buy a firearm. I think you can borrow one, unless you're in California.
Or you can buy it, but you can't you can't ship it or anything like that. Like it has to stay in the U.S.
I don't think you can
Possessors
buy
of
it.
green cards are considered. They are not considered non-immigrants, so they can. Green card holders can.
Green card holders can, yes. But I don't think visa holders can. But hell, I could be wrong. It would not be the first time.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't say for sure.
The answer is no. F1 student visa holders can't. Not unless they're a green card holder as well.
And once again, I wasn't wrong. Ha.
So they can get their hunt license.
And they can use a gun to hunt, but they can't own it.
Yeah.
They can't own it. Yeah.
Because usually they're coming to the country to hunt something that's not in their country, so. I think it's like people who go to Africa to hunt big game. They get a temporary license over there or something. Usually they bring their own. Painting your card green does not count. That would be true.
All right, solved. Next question.
Bushmaster AR-15 M4 Patrolman Type A3.
This is
what is the
tricky
difference
question right here?
between a 223 and the 556? Which is better for use for targets? Which is better for home defense? Which is a better bullet weight to use? Thank you for your time, David.
Okay.
Quite polite about
There
it.
is technically very little difference in the 223 556. The 556 is the military designation, and it is a little heavier case, so there's a little bit less case volume, which could increase pressures and create dangerous situations in the 223 chamber. But the 223 has always been considered slightly more accurate from what I've read. Because the bullet setback seems to hurt the 556. And that's the best I can give you for an answer there.
You're saying it's seated deeper?
No, the bullet setback from the rifling. There's a little bit more of a gap on the 556 than there is on the 223, which is why you can't put 556 rounds in a 223 because it creates high pressures. Because the bullet doesn't start to move out.
I got you.
Shouldn't be. It should be identical.
Yeah, but everyone says it isn't.
I don't think so. I think they're absolutely dimensionally identical on the outside.
Well, he was asking for accuracy and stuff, so 6.5 Grendel for accuracy, 12.7 millimeter for roadblock.
No, damn. The 223 is more accurate than the 556.
Grendel and
Why that
Creedmoor
is?
choose both.
Why that is, I'm not actually sure. The only difference I know of is the head spacing. Or not head spacing, excuse me. Bullet setback.
I thought Flippy would have jumped on that question.
What? I like zoned out.
They asked,
I was-
they asked a question that you could probably easily answer.
I was watching a video about why all the Disney princesses suck.
They do, don't they?
Apparently, Jasmine's like the only good Disney princess. All the rest of them are terrible. Like, the Little Mermaid's like actually the worst Disney princess ever because everything she does is actively like empowering her enemy. What was the question?
Talk about smelling like fish.
Before going down this Disney princess rabbit hole?
Well, this guy has a Bushmaster AR-15 M4 Patrolman Type A3. He wants to know the difference between 223 and 556, and he wants to know target and which one is better for home defense, and what is the best bullet weight to use.
Honestly, they're all about the same. 223 and 556 is just some pressure differences, and unless you have a rifle specifically marked for 223 only, and sometimes even those specifically marked 223 only rifles will also take 556. Talk to your manufacturer, ask them, but there's really not that much difference between them. And bullet weights, I don't really care. Anything that isn't steel core.
52, 55.
So that goes for home defense and target shooting. It's pretty much, you know, the same shit, the same stuff.
One
whatever.
thing on
Yeah, pretty much.
One thing on bullet weights is it kind of matters on barrel twist rates. But I think that most of your modern AR types are made to be as wide ranging as possible.
Yeah, like
So if
1
you're-
in 8 and 1 in 9 are to accommodate whatever.
Yeah, if it's 1 in 7, it needs like a 68 grain.
And that's just for optimal. It doesn't matter. Like
He's
whatever is
asking
whatever.
about accuracy.
Oh, accuracy? It's not going to be that. Like, you're not bolting this thing down to like a bench. I would say I wouldn't believe you would even really notice a difference in accuracy really between the two.
Sorry, Flippy, but you're wrong.
Okay.
And the higher
okay with
twist
that.
rates favor heavier bullets. So it's going to depend on what barrel he's got.
Right. They favor longer bullets too.
Yeah.
But like I
Which
said,
wouldn't isn't the 556 a little bit longer, or
no,
is it going to be the same?
No, it's
it's the same damn bullet, 22 caliber.
So it's just a head spacing thing. That's it.
It's the spacing of the bullet setback from the rifling.
Oh, okay.
So the bullet can start to leave the case without the pressure spike is the thing that I've read why you don't use 5.56 and 2.23. Home defense, shit, I think about anything's fine with home defense. It's going to
Lehigh
Work.
controlled chaos.
I've been
I would
seeing
think-
223 wild a lot lately. A lot of rifles chamber, or a lot of uppers too, chambered in 223 wild. Now they're just like, fuck it, well, it could fit anything.
223 wild is, 223 wild is fuck. What's the goddamn word?
Compromise.
Yes, a compromise to.
I thought it was supposed to be better than both.
No, it's not. It's not better than 223 for accuracy purposes. It's just not quite as loose as 5.56. All it is lengthening the chamber length so that the rifling don't immediately engage the bullet as the round is fired.
I'm sticking by my home defense situation. Controlled chaos, 45 grain. It dumps all of its energy in like the first 4 inches after it penetrates something.
I'll stand with that. That's fine. Or anything fragmenting would be all right too.
yeah. As long as for that whole thing, I'd just say as long as it's not steel core, whatever is whatever.
They work well.
Yeah, you don't want the
Yeah.
bullet to go through the bad guy or through several walls of your house. You want it to stop so you don't have unintended bad consequences.
Collateral damage.
Which is why my 30-06 is never ever loaded here. Because I don't want
I
to
thought
pick that up.
six, man. Your shit would go through like the whole block.
Right.
The new Smith & Wesson
And there-
500 Magnum, when you have to shoot the neighbor through the refrigerator into your neighbor's house across the street.
Also, fun fact, or at least a fun fact that I learned. I don't know if it's true or not, but from what I heard, 223 it actually doesn't penetrate as well as 9mm.
Tumbling issues.
Yep, it tumbles. 9 will
Yeah,
just go
it's-
straight through.
I would
Yeah, but that
say
tumble though,
that
doesn't that make
probably-
the wound a little bit nastier?
I would say that makes a difference in which bullet you're running too.
I mean, I'm talking like around like ball versus like not whatever. Basically just
Yeah.
like ball versus like hollow points.
Yeah, if you're talking 2 Full Metal Jacket rounds, that may well be the case because I'll tell you what, a 9mm put a hole through my fucking steel door back here.
Yeah, it
Into my
penetrates, but it
neighbor's-
doesn't have that fucking. It does, but it don't got that Hydra shock. It don't got that oomph. You know,
It put
it just glides through and that's it.
it put a hole through my door back here and about 3 feet of frozen ground that it plowed up and my neighbor's house. It was a thin
Wait.
wall, mind you.
Was your neighbor shooting at you or vice versa?
Vice versa.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I think John's,
Negligent discharge.
John's poking fun of my winter carry gun.
Well, I swear to God, as soon as I can afford a Kydex holster for that fucking 454, I'm gonna carry it.
You really want that crunchy
I'm gonna
thing?
carry it one day on every second.
Get a fucking Uncle Mike's, man.
Oh god.
No, I want a Kydex because I want a Kydex drop leg holster.
Did you see that one?
It's gonna
from
be about
GY6?
150-ish bucks. Yeah. And then I saw another one too where this guy had like it looked really cool. It was like a SWAT style and it was like a whole belt and shit and it had like hip pads on it. And
Would you fucking shut up
The
for a
drop-
minute so I can answer Angry's question for crying out loud?
yeah.
Angry, fortunately, the neighbor wasn't home. They come home and found the bullet laying on the ground or the floor
I believe this belongs to
and
you.
called the cops. And I had called the cops and told them that, you know, hey, we had this issue here. Then I went and talked to the neighbor and everything was cool.
Angry, ain't you heard this story 1,000 times yet?
No shit. Yeah, I'm one of the few saps that come out here and talk about the negligent discharge that I had because it was Taurus's fucking fault and mine.
I told you guys how I murdered my cows with SKS and Slamfire.
That sounds rad though.
It is absolutely
It was
shocking
like the
how-
scariest fucking. I don't think I've been that scared before. Like maybe when I was a kid and I believed in closet monsters and shit.
who the
Like,
hell's
I-
closest to Jimmy? Reach over there and smack him so he quits stepping on me. Knives. No, actually, it
Go ahead,
was
my bad.
completely shocking how much that Full Metal Jacket 9mm did. When I had the ND and I went outside and looked, I seen where it hit the ground, and I thought, okay, fine, you know, it just went through the door and hit the ground. It's there. It wasn't until the next day that I found out that it actually went through and hit the neighbor's house. When because the deputy sheriff had called me back and left a message to call him, and he said you need to get with your neighbor and work out, you know, damages, which the neighbor didn't want any.
He just doesn't want any more bullets going through his house.
Yeah, he's like, this dude put a bullet in my house for literally no reason. I'm not gonna like have him pay for anything. I'll pay him protection
That was
money. Yo, here's $50. Don't shoot at my house no more.
He was a gun, he was a gun guy. He knew the deal. He actually thanked me because
Like, oh,
he's going
shit,
to buy
that's-
his wife a 709. He said, I'm going to buy one of them now. I said, to be honest with you, I'm really lucky I didn't shoot a hole through my freaking hand.
Solved.
So the moral of the story: 9mm can go through stuff, but it really that's about it.
All right. God damn it, Jimmy. We're going to have to get together. You bring your 45, I'll bring my 9, and we'll just have to face off. We're about the same size.
Yeah.
Granted,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
probably a
down.
better shot than you, so what,
This is
I'll
like the
shoot on
electric
weekend.
knife fight between Hosh and Bob.
I mean, we ain't going to play with fucking markers. Somebody's going to be.
I got that video up on not on YouTube, on Instagram, and I got my stepkid shooting at the fucking melon with a 9, and it's going through it, it's hitting it, but the melon ain't even moving.
What's he
Jimmy, we're gonna have
shooting
to
with?
find out if they make a 454 Casul simulation.
What
Well,
bullet,
not
though?
115 grain, full metal jacket, nothing special, S&B.
Yeah, that full metal jacket does not at all expand. That's what the neighbor told me when he picked it up off his floor over there. He said it was dirty as hell, like the gun was extremely dirty, and I plowed through the ground for a bit. He said there's no expansion. He said that's why. He said, I thought somebody shot it at the house. I'm like, nah, that wasn't the case at all. Try that same shot with the 148 grain jacketed hollow point.
Oh,
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Every time anybody, not even on any of the chats or anything, anybody gets into the debate, they want to say, well, modern science, blah blah blah, and all the technology and bullshit that they put into bullets now, you can equate it up to a 45. But a 45 has already been a 45, and then on top of that, they got modern technology. They got 185 grain bullets that are supposed to be whizzing at about 1,000 feet per second, but that's like out of an 8-inch barrel or something. But I mean, you know, they got their modern technology too.
Yeah, bullets are
So
bullets.
with modern technology.
All right, so just on this whole
Yeah, I mean,
example,
a bullet's
let's
gonna
say
kill you.
that bullet for bullet they're equal,
Okay.
but with 9mm you get 17 versus 9.
Okay, or I can get a Glock 20, right, and get a +2 extender, and then I got 17 +1 rounds, 10mm.
who's the daddy now?
But you know,
Or you can buy a Rock Island 52,000 and have 17 plus 1 10mm already ready to
Oh,
go.
for Christ's sakes.
yeah, there you go.
Besides, we're not talking about that.
I'm waiting for the Glock 44.
We're doing the electric knife fight thing, so I'm gonna make some simunitions in 454 Casul.
All right.
You
And
don't
he's gonna
get
take
to use
the baton
Ponnery
and-
ammo.
Oh man,
Oh, that
I need
reminds me.
some. I need some 45 Ralphus, please.
I saw something cool the other day. It was like wax rounds and like a 45, but like there's no gunpowder in it. It was literally just they shot out from the ignition of the primer.
oh, I used to take those little foam
What?
earplugs and I'd put them in 45 Colt rounds and I'd do that and shoot them across the house all the time.
Yeah,
Flippy,
Scare the
that's
shit out of my dogs.
it's like
That's what,
stupidly quiet and neat.
that's what 22 rimfire CB caps are. Is just the primer. And hell, they're coming out of a freaking longer barrel pistol or a rifle at 700-800 feet per second.
Everyone should have an elephant gun. Do we really want to give Tonkaveres to everybody?
Do we want to
No,
what?
but everyone should get a storm Stormgewehr.
They are kind of.
Yeah.
Give me anything. I want a fucking 29 Smith & Wesson with the at least 6-inch barrel. Preferably 7.5.
Have I talked about yet how disappointed I am in the whole like new Stormgewehr thing that's coming out?
The HMG?
Yeah.
No, please
What's wrong with
don't. I don't give a shit.
Wait. What's wrong with it?
It doesn't use original Stormgewehr mags, and it
Yeah, you can get them where they use them.
no,
7.92s do.
it uses Stanag mags.
Oh, that's right. That's right. They did mention that.
So it's just kind of lame. And like
Well,
the
did you
Stanag
want it in
mag it
7.92?
uses is polymer. It's not even a metal mag.
Yeah. Did you want it in 7.92 though?
Yeah, I straight up wanted it to be as close to the original gun as I could, and then get like the Kurtz rounds for it.
But you can get away with that with the 300 blackout version. I mean, it's close.
But then you're still using like the dumb Stanag mags, and it's just like, this is stupid.
Can I
So
jump
like,
in here for just a second?
oh yeah, sure thing.
Angry, what was that? That's all I wanted. I wanted to ask him what gun
Watch it be like
his
a
dad had.
watch it be like an H&H 500 Nitro or something.
A Holland and a Holland.
I'd love to shoot
Have you ever
Nathan's.
shot one of
This
those?
375. It sounds like it'd be a handful.
My 30-06 will put a freaking bullet through an engine block.
I think the universe was trying to tell me something, because the other day I went to like Bass Pro and I was walking around through the reloading section, and sure as shit there was 375 H&H reloading dies just waiting for me. They were on sale, $21.
What caliber? Sorry.
375.
No. I'm asking Angry, what caliber?
I was right about the H&H thing then.
Oh, if it was side-by-side double barrel, man, that'd be freaking awesome.
So, yeah,
I'd hate to carry the thing much, but I'd love to have one. What caliber was it, Angry? You remember? Okay.
big enough to go through an engine block.
What the hell did they do? 475?
Nathan's is a 375. That'll work.
Yeah, but 375 really ain't massive. I mean,
It's powerful though.
I know they did a 416.
Yeah, California compliant like the Barrett, right?
I think it was there was a 475 H&H Magnum. I have shot a 458 Winchester Magnum, and that's a handful of gun to hang on to in a regular weight hunting rifle. I was about 22 then too. I wouldn't try it now. Too old and fragile.
Many years and many strips of bacon ago.
No shit. 7 heart attacks back.
Mhm.
6, 7. I can't remember how many. Are you asking what shooting sticks are?
Some people don't know, man.
Just
I
a
want to
couple
get,
of
get one of those.
just basically it's just a couple of sticks that you make a wide rest the front of the gun on. Kind of like a bipod on the gun, only it's sticks that you carry.
You'll see a lot of revolver hunters use them. They'll take like a walking stick that has a Y on the end of it. There's actually shooting sticks made like that where you can grab it like a walking stick, and it's got the little crook at the top. Like
That ain't a bad freaking idea. I'd have to check into that.
Keith Warren uses them all the time.
Walking sticks
All
seem
right.
weird to me.
We have a girl in chat, so it's time to stop talking about that
We had two actually.
stuff.
We have two.
Stop.
Two.
Just quit it right now.
There are two in the chat right now because I didn't break the chat today.
Yeah, I want to
Well,
point
I-
out
I
that
can-
I'm also not the one bringing any of this up.
Yes.
So
I
Next
didn't bring it up
question.
either.
Hey, next question.
I just didn't know what it was.
Give us another.
I have a
I'm
question.
getting there.
Anyone know any coupons or coupons for AK Circle 10 or whatever? Circle 10 AKs.
Coupons.
I
No,
need
we
a
got no.
I need a
coupons.
coupon.
We got no codes.
They're too specific at Mac or at Copper Dust.
I got nothing AK. No, that's shooting sticks are just basically a handheld bipod that you carry with you or walk with, whatever. You know, it's probably really super old school. And now that we're talking about it, I really need to look into one for deer hunting this year.
What, an H&H?
No, freaking walking shooting stick for
Oh,
my Ruger.
sorry.
That's what I want to
I
get
keep
mine
going
for,
down.
in case I get called up for this fucking hog shit.
You've been selected.
Just use it as a walking stick all day.
That's when I write Bighorn Armory and be like, I've been selected to hunt hogs. Can you T&E me one of your 500 Magnum lever actions?
I want to make a video with like little acoustic guitar in the background and stuff and talk all quietly. Like, hey guys,
Hell yeah.
We're gonna go back
Be
as a
very,
hog today.
very quiet. Be very, very quiet.
I'd set it up like
hunting
pop-up
rabbits.
video. When there was an impact, I'd use like the Batman biff bow pow, and, you know, onomatopoeias and shit.
Howdy, gal. Long time no see.
Right? You got the brat too. She hadn't been on in a while.
Sorry, I didn't. Hey,
I
Brett.
said there was two.
Welcome.
Man.
I
Yeah, Tata.
She's been here longer than lockdown. I got in. Anyway, give us another question, Garrett.
yeah, but Glock gal's the only one I ever seen that had the.
Gonna step on your
Fortitude.
foot if you don't let Jimmy give us another question.
I got fucking frazzled. I got a Smith & Wesson Model 60. It has under the cylinder on the frame the letters BPD. It is a 38 special and has an R in the front of the serial number. What is this? Thanks, Mike. Say a Smith & Wesson Model 60.
Yeah, 38 special.
I guess he's trying to get like the. I guess he's trying to get the year, maybe. I don't fucking know. And right below that,
BPD
like these
markings
aren't
are for the Boston Police Department.
BPD.
Yeah.
There you go.
It was originally a police issue.
You got a
How the
like
hell do you
a
know
time
that?
frame on that?
Because I'm the fucking Oracle, man.
Yeah, right. Of course, but still, you're not even fucking close to Boston.
No, but I've seen one before.
Hey, this
Well-
fucker's spooky sometimes.
Anyway, I don't know about the other thing though.
What other things?
You said there's another mark somewhere.
R.
The
For
R
the
by
serial
the
number?
front of the serial number. That's probably just whatever the
Probably
date it
flying
was.
revolver.
Wait, you said an
Well, yeah, that's
an R in front of the serial number? That's going to
Yeah.
be the year code. If you go to it, like if you type in Smith & Wesson serial decoder, that will tell you what year it was made.
boom shakalaka.
So maybe I didn't know what that was.
You're probably right, because my
Super solved.
SD has F as first number, and my Sigma has DUT. Yes, I'm carrying both.
Onward.
So is that solved, or is there more to
That's like-
expound
That's
on
like super duper solved.
it? Extra solved.
Extra solved.
Salt and
Remington.
sugar on top.
Remington's actually got some weird ass lettering for their dates, at least on older ones. I ought to look up my Sigma and see how old it actually is, because I think it's an early one.
Hey, it's been a few days now. You hear any news on that fucking Springfield Rock River
Nope.
Arctic bullshit?
Oh,
Ah,
the Springfield and Rock River.
yeah. How they're whatever their manufacturing deal thing is, right?
They said that they were completely opposed to the bill and that their lobbying organization did that shit without their knowledge. And then a day later, they come out and said they disassociated with them. But I had heard that 2 members of Springfield and 1 from Rock River were actually the board of that lobbying group. So I don't know. So far, all the news outlets are saying like this is a done deal for Illinois, but it's only passed the House, or it's only passed the Senate, one or the other. It's only passed one of the 2 halves. And even if it passes both, I do not think it'll pass Rauner. At least if I have my way, I'll bend his ear like hell. But so far, I don't know. It seems kind of fishy with all I'm seeing about Springfield and Rock River. I hope to hell it's all innocent. I hope it's a mistake like they said, but it certainly does not look like it from here.
That's not a mistake. That was a choreographed move, and then they got slapped on the wrist, and now they're like, shit, now we have to back up. We're pivoting. It doesn't end until somebody resigns.
Yes, because they recanted and said that they were firmly against the bill yesterday, and people all over chat were saying, or in comment sections of articles were saying, why the hell didn't you fire the lobbying group then? If they did this without your knowledge, and today they said they were disassociating with them. So it seems like they're responding to people instead of actually being genuine about.
You mean they're backpedaling so hard they're about to hit the back of the wall?
Precisely.
Because their stock price got affected hard. I guarantee it.
If anybody who has any clue about anything knows that this is going to have bad effects on their sales.
You know, there was a really good discussion on the Every Second Matters chat with Artisan Tony. I believe he actually interviewed somebody from Springfield. And she sounded like she was backpedaling a little bit too, but this was before some of the new revelations that came out today.
I just, like, you know,
this is a shitstorm we can't cover up, so we're just going to have to cut our losses with it.
I'm not trying to say one way or another because I really don't know. I'm just trying to pass what I have read. And my opinion is that it looks like it's backpedal city.
Yeah. Besides, it won't even pass the Senate, state Senate anyway, right?
I don't think so. I think we're solid enough to get it. But if it does, it won't pass the governor. I'm fairly secure in that because he's Republican who is fairly pro-gun, or at least fairly conservative.
All right, so that's not one we can say we solved. That's the one we can say we've opinioned.
Yeah, there's no resolution until the bill actually goes down or whatever happens.
Boom, opined. Next issue. See, we're going through these faster than British Parliament, man. We're solving shit.
I found a real gem here. Bear with the air conditioner. Hold on. But I found a fucking special one. Hold on. I want to play like guess who writes these questions in after this.
Oh, that would be Frankie Mulders.
Hello, fellas. Does the cartridge of the bullet really matter? For example, the Tokarev pistol and the MP5 use both 9mm caliber. The Tokarev uses a 9mm by 25 cartridge, while the MP5 uses a 9mm by 19 cartridge. If I put a Tokarev bullet into the MP5, will it shoot fine or will it explode because the cartridge is bigger than needed? Reply, please, and thank you.
Yes, it matters because those pistol cartridges had space on the end of the case. So the longer chamber for the longer case bullet will not stop the shorter bullet from going in. That is, if they are the same diameter, which I don't know. I mean, granted, they supposedly shoot 9mm rounds.
How the hell do you get 9mm and 7.62mm different? Or how do you even like measure that the same? This guy who's asking the question. They're not even physically the same
Wasn't
shape.
he saying 9x19 and 9x18?
No, he was saying Tokarev. Not
I think
Makarov.
he probably meant Makarov.
Okay. Well, if he went 9x19 versus 9x18, yes, the 9x18 would fit in the chamber, but it would move so far forward that the pin couldn't hit it.
That's what I'm saying. That they had space on the mouth of the case.
Right.
The end of the case is where it stops.
Now, if
so the 9x18 would go in too far for the firing pin to hit, and the other one wouldn't go in far enough to close the action. It It would not go into battery. It
If
shouldn't.
he actually did mean Tokarev, even if it chambered, if you fired it, it would rattle down the barrel, and the tapered section would blow out to try to fire form, and it might get stuck in the chamber and ruin it. So, yeah, the cartridge matters.
Definitely. And I don't even know where you're at on pressures.
Hey, Angry gave you your answer about the elephant gun. It's a 470 Krieghoff.
Really? Oh, it wasn't an H&H. Okay, I was going to say, I didn't realize H&H
That-
chambered them in anything but their own.
That would be 470 Nitro Express. That would be a
470.
monster.
Yeah, I have no interest in killing elephants.
Very cool. Huge 500 grain bullet.
Although I suppose the 44 Magnum would do it if you was really using a fairly heavy bullet and stoking it pretty good. I don't even find out.
Hey, Jimmy, solved.
Next question, please.
Cartridge is critical. That would be the answer.
I actually like the
Casing is
question.
critical, Adam.
I like the questions where it appears to be somebody who genuinely doesn't know something and is asking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the exception to that would be, like, he mentioned 9mm and 7.62. So that you have to say it's critical. Whereas like a revolver where it headspaces off the rim, not quite as important. Magnum versus special. As long as you have a Magnum, you can fire the special. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Solved.
Also, you know, there's the remote possibility that you can shoot a 380 out of a 9mm, but why the hell would you try? Because it's just more expensive.
Well, I mean, if you had a Medusa M70, you could, or M47 rather.
I've seen a couple of guys
Cool.
try chambering 380s. I've never seen anybody try to shoot it, but they chambered
You know,
and
now
looked
that I
like
think
the
about it.
headspace fairly good.
Matt V 2099 did it.
That Korth conversion cylinder for the 686, it has little tabs that lock in on the rim on a 9mm. You could shoot 380 through that one too then. So literally
Somebody
you have
wanna-
380 and 9.
Somebody want to post a link to YouTube?
What's the link
On
on
the
YouTube
chat.
for this one? Give me a second. I'll pull it up for you.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I got to go potty.
I'm pretty sure it's this one. If your page is acting up and you're getting memory errors where it's acting all crazy, go to the bottom right corner where it says chat rooms, open that, close all the tabs in there, and then minimize it again. You should be fine. I do it all the time. Would you like to see me screen share it? Here, I'll show you. Screen sharing. Eventually. Sorry. My hosting machine is a glorified calculator, so bear with me. All right. So my screen share this.
What's the good word?
All right.
Oh.
So essentially what you want to do is if you have a bunch of issues with Gunchannels today, just go down to here, open up your chat rooms. If you see any tabs, close them. So it's blank like this, and then minimize it. And that should stop it. That's all you gotta do. It's usually just a memory leak caused by the extra tabs. That's your public service announcement for the day. Got any more, Jimmy?
Hang on 1 second.
Her name is Sony.
Can I shoot Blazer or PMC 9mm ammunition out of a 9mm STI true bore pistol? I'm getting different opinions, and some are saying that you have to shoot 9mm major ammunition from this gun. Please help.
Does it say 9mm? What is it? Bigger on the barrel?
Holy shit.
I don't know. It doesn't say. It says, I don't know if you guys can look up the gun. It says STI Trueborr, Trubor.
I'm looking right at it. It's only one arm.
Isn't that just like a fancy 1911 for
It's
competition?
a super race gun, basically. You could
Yeah.
probably run through it. If you run into like cycling issues, then it's just not powerful enough for that recoil spring.
What is it? What's the chambering then?
Wait, is 9mm major lighter loaded for race guns? Ooh, I better find out. I don't know that. Give me a second.
Well, that's what he's asking. He's saying that he has minor, but if he's able to use major out of the gun.
I have never heard of 9mm major or minor.
He's talking about power factors for USPSA and IPSC competition.
I have no idea. I would just say yes.
Major minor though, is that like the equivalent of like an average round and plus P or something like that?
Minus P and plus P?
No, they measure power factor based off of like chamber pressure and ballistics.
I have never fucking heard of that.
Do you have to salute every time you shoot it?
Well, evidently it's a real thing because it comes up in suggestions.
Okay, all right. So basically, basically the major is a seriously high pressure round. So it's basically like 9 plus B plus, I guess you would say. So essentially, what my first answer was correct. You could probably shoot Blazer through it, but if you're having cycling issues, it's because it's not powerful enough to pull that spring back all the way. So if you have feeding issues, then don't use it, but you should be able to because you've got the heavier of the guns. The guns that are chambered in 9 major for competitions are thicker, like they're heavier supported in the chamber and everything for that extra pressure.
Making 9mm great again.
I don't know. G would still shame me for it. Be like,
Like,
why?
ooh, major.
Yeah, it's like, why do you have your Eurobox Lamborghini race gun in the first place? Just get a real gun like a Glock. Solved and shamed.
Here goes another one. You're getting deeper questions here. Got a Winchester 1895 3040 Krag, serial number 22884 with 20-inch barrel. Looks all original.
Was he just bragging, or was there a question?
I have yet to hear a question.
I thought it was in the front. Hold on.
Just a quick look, you know.
Oh, I guess he's wanting to know the value. It doesn't get specific, but he just
That's a
usually whenever they just name off their gun that they have and the fucking serial number and all that, I'm just assuming they want the value.
What Remington was it again?
Winchester.
Winchester 1895 3040 Krag.
I don't know. I'm going to say 1,500, $2,000 if it's in good shape. This is a pretty guess.
So, what's better, wolf or tiger?
better and
I've
what
used,
weight? Probably Tiger.
Dude, you don't want to know what those guns sell for. Holy crap.
what?
All right, so I'm just looking at a couple here, right? One of them is $27.75. One of them is $69.75. One of them is $9,750.
Holy shit.
I'm not going to touch that question because there's no way I'm going to give you an accurate appraisal for that. You should really just take it in, get it graded. Like we have a place here in Houston called Collector's Firearms. I'm sure you probably have something like that in your area. Take it to those guys and get it professionally appraised because you might have something that's worth a ton of money. And I couldn't live with myself if I gave you some bullshit figure.
I wonder what would be the reason for such a big jump like that? Quality, or is it like replicas or all original parts, or is there a bunch of different variables that could cause it to jump like that?
No idea. I'm not even gonna try to guess that one. I mean, there's something about it. Maybe it's like a first production model or something.
It also may well depend on caliber, or were they all 30-40?
No, there were 30-30, 30-06, 30-40. There were like two other calibers that go in there too. The Krag one was the ones that were the most expensive so far that I just looked at a quick glance.
That Krag 30-40 is kind of an oddity in a lever, especially that lever.
I know how you can get a good evaluation. Take some really good high quality pictures of it and send it to James D. Julia. Let them look at your pictures.
So who again?
Take really good high definition pictures and then email it to James D. Julia Auction House and say, can you give me a rough estimate of what this is, what I've got here? You might have to pay for it, but if they give you a CLE or CLA or whatever,
then insure the gun.
Right.
I don't think that would work. Most places require you to bring the item in or else they won't appraise it because
that's true.
Literally it could be like the smallest detail on it that could go, oh, this is like faker than a $2 bill, and then boot it out the door.
Like if you're in the Houston area or somewhere nearby it, just take it to Collector's Firearms. Then they'll shoot straight with you about it. They won't try to rip it off and buy it from you for like nothing.
Hey, Angry, what was the Teddy gun's caliber?
406 or something like that.
Because I know they made that 95 for the common centerfire stuff.
405 Winchester. Yeah.
High pressure spritzer bullets. Was the reproduction the same caliber? Or the tribute?
The commemorative that I'm looking at is the tribute gun. Commemorative, so yeah, that's the 405.
Huh, okay.
That is an oddball caliber, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unsolved because unqualified. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're...
Like, I humbly decline that one because I could undervalue you, get you screwed. So take it in, get it appraised, get a COA for it, and then insure it if it's valuable.
Yes, please insure the gun because if it's got, $5,000-$10,000 in value.
Right.
Hate to lose that.
That's not so bad. Thanks.
Because your basic homeowners ain't gonna cover that. And it's not very expensive. You can get riders on your homeowners to cover your firearms for a few bucks a month, $20, $25 a month at most if you want, $25,000, $30,000.
Yeah, and I'll say from personal experience, it's an interesting process trying to get certain firearms insured.
Is it more difficult to get ones that have like tax stamps on them?
Yep.
I kind of figured that's why he said that. I was like, I bet your tax stamp ones would be difficult.
Yeah, when I was getting my stuff insured, I was like, yo, I have It was just dumb.
If you
Like,
had
I had a hard time getting my AK and ARs insured because the lady was like, "Oh, those are machine guns. You can't own those." I'm like, "No, I assure you, they're semi-autos." She's like, "Well, we don't insure those kind of guns." Like, this is stupid.
if this guy gets insurance and he has a legitimate or insurance shit, if he gets an appraisal and he has a legitimate appraisal to submit to his insurance company, it shouldn't be a problem. You know, because you're talking an antique gun. It's not really a firearm in insurance's eyes.
Yeah, the funny aspect though is when I was getting my computer insured, with the same time I was getting my firearms insured, they didn't bat an eye when I was like, "Oh yeah, the computer itself is worth like 15,000." They're like, "Okay," and they like wrote it down as like 15,000 in value for the computer if anything happens to it.
Another thing, if it is a genuine original version, do not shoot it.
That's up to him. Maybe he wants to enjoy it. Hi, I'd like to insure my car. Sure. What would you like? Full coverage, low mileage insurance? What do you drive? An Alfa Romeo Giulia SS. Sir, we don't insure that kind of car. Well, then why the fuck are you talking to me? Give me somebody who does.
Actually, I think they do now because like at least over here, like Alfa Romeos are actually being sold now, which is weird to me. Like it's a dealership like fairly close to my house.
I was talking about one from the 1960s.
Oh, I'm talking about new ones. Threw me way off. I was like, what is this?
I will share a picture of what I'm talking about. It will blow your mind. They're gorgeous looking things.
It's a European car that isn't German. I don't care.
That's what makes it unique. Actually, no, you're right. I'd love to have Elvis's BMW 507, but so would half the rest of the world.
Do we got any further gun questions?
To the next episode.
I have a gun question. Which of these ammo should I buy? Which one's better?
All
The
of
wolf
them.
or the tiger?
For what caliber?
5.45.
I've only ever shot wolf before, and I've never had any problems with it. And the person who owns the 5.45 rifle that I've shot has never had any problems with it.
Because it's literally the same. They're both like 23 cents a round, so I'm just like, I don't know which one to get.
Get a bit of both.
Is it that polyformance shit where it has that like lacquer primer or whatever?
Both of them do. Both of them are lacquered, sealed, and
Oh.
all that jazz.
Oh yeah, well then you can't lose either way. I've never had, even out of the 7.62 by 39, I never had any problems with them. They're just dirty, but I mean, you know.
Apparently, there's this crate from some country for like $500, but it holds like 2,160 rounds of ammunition. It looks neat.
I would get that just to have it if I had the money. Shit.
I actually drove the.
Put it in my
new
garage or
Giulia.
something.
It's fucking awesome. Angry. Like if you were ever in the market for something like that. Hell yeah, that's a badass.
Wait, what?
The new Alpha Giulia, they're freaking awesome.
What country are they from? Isn't it like
Italy.
a French car?
Italy.
Oh, okay.
It's basically the Italian version of an M5.
You mean Alfa Romeo?
I'll tell you what, when I went to get a new car, I almost bought a BMW before I went back to Mercedes.
Did you get a new Mercedes?
Everybody at my work, I've talked into buying BMWs, and then their son decided that he was going to lease a Mercedes just to try it, and he absolutely hates it.
Oh,
He's
see,
like-
I love Mercedes.
He's like,
Like-
never again.
I was looking at what is it? The 3 Series. It was I can't remember what it was.
They're huge now, like,
It's,
physically.
Yeah, I know. It's roughly the same size as like a C series from Mercedes, so it's like, eh.
It's like one thing that you notice about.
This is Gunchannels.
All right, fine.
Yeah, you know what I do with my car? I tote my guns around whenever I go to the range just to get a sandwich instead of shooting.
Yeah, so go fucking tote the guns and stop talking about the goddamn car.
You do have to imagine the strange looks I get when I pull up in a Fiat 500, open the hatch, and pull out like 10 rifles. People look at me like, holy shit.
I'd imagine they look
Should
at
I
you
get
like
out of-
how Barbosa looked at that one lady at that Pirates of the Caribbean movie when she pulled that blunderbuss out of like God knows where.
Right.
They don't even bat an eye when I whip out guns out of a Suburban.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Kind of expected.
It's a freaking
Well, it's
Midwest
Suburban.
tank is what that is.
Yeah.
You know, people are going to look at me strange when I pull a shockwave out of the door panel on my 500.
I will say though that like one of the coolest things that they're doing now is they put the digital display on the windshield, and that's like, dude, it makes you feel like you're in a video game. I love it.
You mean like the Corvette did almost 20 years ago?
Yeah, but
They
it's
finally
not
caught up.
crappy. It works.
Well, the Corvette one works, but it's so rudimentary. So I know what
Well,
you're saying. They're-
Because on mine, like, there's an actual map on my like windshield with like arrows and stuff when it's telling me to go places.
Oh, yours is the GPS on the screen.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's like, dude, it's stupidly cool. Like, I'll be driving down the street and it'll tell me what street I'm on and what direction I'm going on the street.
Yo, Jimmy, you got any more game questions? You guys get a fucking room.
I was about to geek out on cars because I was waiting for him to say, "Your service is due in 25 days."
Nah, the steering wheel just tells me that, like the digital screen in front. When I'm on my way to the gun range,
Your service is due in 10 days.
I'll have to agree with yesterday's on that one. In fairness, everyone who drives a Fiat 500 gets strange looks.
It's because nobody knows the secret of those. You drive one, and then you'll understand why people own them.
Yeah, that sounds like fucking Harleys. If you have to ask, you'll never get it. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Harleys
It's like-
fucking suck.
I went to Italy, and I drove an SS over there. Or, sorry, an Abarth. They call it the SS. But I drove one over there for like 2 months, and I'm like, oh, man, now I get it. You know? You can tripod that car on 3 wheels, and it's rigid. That's why I bought it. Plus, I only have to fill the tank like every 15, 16 days, which is kind of a bonus. To keep my BMWs running, I save money on my commuter.
nah, it's like,
Somebody wake Jimmy up.
I don't
I
think,
know.
dude, gas is that big a deal. Like, I go get gas once a week, whatever.
I haven't put gas in the Suburban in about a month.
That's because you got an 80-gallon tank. Or
44.
44, yeah.
There's just no backseat in it. It's just a giant gas tank.
No,
No,
he's
got two back.
he's got this big side saddle tank on a Suburban.
Oh,
it's-
okay.
It's a center tank underneath the ass end.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's not like the pickup.
No, huh?
And it looks really small back there, doesn't it? Because it fits between the frame rails.
Yeah, pretty well. I don't know. It's freaking like 16 inches deep.
They just look small in proportion to the whole truck.
All right, Angry, that's not fucking funny.
I do.
What did
Oh.
Angry say?
That's harsh. That is so harsh. Okay, I broke Gunchannels dating just now. Anyway, I think we put Jimmy in a coma with all the car talk.
Yeah, my question is, who's gonna get that shockwave first? Flippy or Sean?
Sean.
No, I was about to say, I think you are.
Sean could literally just roll down the street and pick it up. Mine's waiting on I can't speak.
Legalities.
Lord help me. On legalgation?
Legalities?
The government can't take my stuff.
I do have to give you props, Angry. I never actually thought of that.
The government can take my stuff from the ice, dude.
Yeah. Although I will say I was watching a video this morning on because you remember the Forgotten Weapons dudes did that whole thing where they're like, this gun will break your wrist, it's crap, whatever. But then like Thunder Ranch did a video of him just walking around with buckshot, popping off rounds like it ain't nobody's business, and like not even caring, being like, whatever. This is fine.
We need a search party sent out for Jimmy.
Damn.
I'm back.
After Jimmy
One more
hearing all
question.
these cool features about the new Mercedes and BMWs, he ran out to go purchase one.
Angry's like Jimmy is trading in his Kia van as we speak.
All right,
Traded
now
it for a
Jimmy's
Fiat
trying to
500.
save money.
Right, so he traded it for a
Fucking
Fiat
with his
500
head.
had money left over to buy a Shockwave.
Jimmy is so financially responsible, he bought 2 Shockwaves.
Saved. You saved if you bought 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Bulk rate.
Yeah.
Damn it, honey, I got a
I
bulk
told you guys, I'm not getting a Shockwave until I could afford at least 4 of them.
And he bought himself a new house. It's called a Maytag box.
My cardboard box will have a coffee table with 4 legs of it being Shockwaves.
Why isn't there a gun shop like Costco where you can just like roll in and pick up like a pallet of Glocks or whatever?
Oh,
Yeah, right?
buy ammo by the pound.
Yeah, like literally just go in and buy like a pallet of ammo or whatever.
You'd be so fucked if you had a 50 cal though.
My
Well, I
ace
mean, you'd be
actually
mortgaging.
started selling Glocks, and I'm kind of fucking stoked about that when I get the money because they're pretty cheap and they're all brand new.
It's like new from the company who brought you the American Express Black Card, the new American Express FDE.
We got any more gun questions, Jimmy?
Yeah, Tony's about to straight out.
As a matter of fact,
I do like Angry's idea though. Imagine how many Fiats would sell if they came with the Shockwave.
So -1?
It'd be the official car of the NRA. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
free Shockwave in the trunk of every Fiat.
Hell yeah.
Fiat turned into
That'll never happen because they're freaking
Oh yeah, I'd have to come up with like a
liberal
Beretta
bastion.
APX. That'd be cool.
be the new.
Eh?
It'll be the new like accessory for your Mustang. You may not be able to turn corners, but you can turn heads with your Mustang featuring a Shockwave.
There you go. Actually, Flippy, you'd get this. When you go and buy a new car, they give you this manual, or they give you this book of like accessories you can put on your car, right? So like there's always a section that says protect your investment, and it's usually like car detailing things. So you buy a Fiat and it says protect your investment, and it says complimentary with every Fiat a Beretta APX in the glove box.
gun question, please.
That is a gun question. Would you trade in your Beretta for a Benelli? Which I would. I'd be like, nah, you keep that. I want to go with the Benelli Fiat package.
Yeah, the 500X or the 500L comes with a M4 tactical.
When's Benelli
This
going to
should
make
be-
a Shockwave is what I want to know.
Sometimes trying to be producer of this show is fucking aggravating as all hell.
Told you, man, it's like trying to herd cats. Alright,
What does BDL stand for?
What?
BDL.
BDL.
BDL?
BDL.
A gun?
Boy,
Big-
David.
Your guess is as good as mine. That was the question.
Big drunk ladies?
No, it's great. Is it BDL like boy, David?
Yes.
The hell's for
L. Loud.
shit. It's a Remington destination of great firearms. What it is? I think it's B grade deluxe, but I'm not sure. L and BDL. Now there's CDL.
I've never heard of such a thing.
on, I'm looking.
I wonder if after I get my AK from Copper Customs, if I can contact Copper Customs and be like, yo, I didn't get both magazines. I was supposed to get 2. I only got 1. And see if they'll ship me a second magazine.
The ADL, BDL designations were originally acronyms for A grade deluxe and B grade deluxe.
And you nailed it. Good
That's
job.
correct.
And that was the Daily Double.
Does the gun get spoiled?
He might.
Only if you leave it out in the sun all day, child.
Oddly enough, every Remington I've seen, be it BDL or ADL, the BDL was always the nicer one. As far as looks go.
Huh. Look at y'all. Y'all are the ones breaking Gunchannels dating in the chat today. It's not us. Good job, Angry.
Angry spoiled it for everyone.
He's like, I got a girl. I don't care. No fucks given. Actually, it's
No, it's not barrel diameter length. It's B grade deluxe.
I know barrel diameter length sounds a little bit more professional.
that does sound better.
I don't give a shit if it sounds better or not. That's not what it is.
Yes, Tony did get it right.
I'm
Solved.
just giving you shit, man. BDL, barrel diameter length.
On to the next.
Are we still on BDL?
Not anymore. Why? Do you got something to add into it?
I'm good. I already keep my mouth shut.
All right.
He was going to try to tie that into BBW somehow. I know how you think.
I was gonna start saying fracking, but never
Oh,
mind.
God, here we go again.
It's a 30-footer.
That was a very interesting conversation.
Enough of
Yes.
that shit. We don't need a whole bunch of fucking private videos.
I know, right? I don't make
It
that.
is like-
For a story that I am writing,
Where's
what
TV
would be a
at?
good, reliable gun to fire expanding bullets from?
Expanding bullets.
Yes.
A Glock?
Yeah. Any gun, a full
Any
size,
gun?
I guess.
If you're wanting to expand before impact, then you probably ought to look at something like those Bolo shotgun shells thingies, the net ones for catching drones. People, you need to be a little bit more specific about what you want to know, because we ain't clairvoyant. Well, pondering
Nah.
might be a little bit, but
What? I had to answer the phone.
You're like one of them psychic types, telekinesis.
What? No, I had to answer the phone. Like somebody called me.
More like telekinesis.
No.
Oh.
Oh, snap, son. Yeah, no. I don't even know what the fuck we were talking about.
The hell did I miss? Dude, you guys broke knives. What the hell happened?
goddamn
Knives
it.
down.
Oi, Cuchillo, come back to us.
Dude, put the nitrous oxide away.
See, like laughing this hard makes my eyes hurt.
Save it for the Catalina.
I swear, before I picked up the phone, I heard the question, "What's the best gun for an expanding bullet?"
That was it.
What the? Fuck?
Yeah.
Any gun.
Check
It's the
this
bullet
out.
that
I'll
matters.
repeat it. For a story that I'm writing, what would be a good, reliable gun to fire expanding bullet from?
Glock 19. Solved. Next.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. It's not the gun that makes it expand anyway. It's the bullet.
Right. Maybe he doesn't know that, but yeah, it's the bullet that matters, not the gun. Because if the bullet's a full metal jacket, it's not going to expand at all. It's just going to zip right through in most cases, or tumble.
Yeah, we already went through that part earlier in the show.
Yep.
Negligent discharge for me. See,
Well, they didn't write that question in the middle of the show, I'm sure. It's on my list.
shit, they probably wrote it a week ago.
Yeah.
I don't
On to
know.
the next one.
Shameless plug to get him to listen to the damn show, for crying out loud.
Yeah, you know.
Next question, please.
We're on a roll.
You're certainly good at being a dead fucking horse. I can tell you that.
Can I buy a
I got a.
Knives, go sit in the corner.
Go ahead.
You've been punished.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna frank a girl right now.
Give yourself about 3 minutes timeout. Calm down.
So he's gonna go find a girl right now, so he's gonna head out to Oakland.
Holy shit, if you're going to find a girl, find two and bring me one.
Both
Wait a
for
minute,
me.
never mind. My wife gets home here pretty quickly, so forget that. She's not too appreciative of the whole girlfriend thing.
All right, Tony, hit us.
Any more questions, Jimmy?
Oh yeah, bring it on.
I have a Norinco Mac 90 with a milled receiver. Looking to put a folding stock on it. Any ideas? Someone has to make an adapter for this thing.
I used to have
I
that.
don't have no idea.
Doesn't the
What?
Mac 90, doesn't that have like the same receiver end as a regular AK?
No. Well, it
Oh, no.
depends. Some of them are square cuts. Some of them aren't square cuts. Depends what he has.
Oh. Let me see. That's not, I don't know if anyone makes an adapter for it.
Okay,
If someone
if you,
does.
if you have the one with the thumb hole stock, you're screwed.
That's not true either, because there are some with thumbhole stocks that are square cut receivers.
Really? Because
Yeah.
like the one I had, and the one I'm most of the ones I'm looking at, they have like a curve on the bottom.
Some of them do have a thumb. They're weird, dude. I don't know enough about them to tell you which models are which, but
I had the
for
curve
some
one.
reason, some of them have square cut receivers and some don't. There is a adapter for it. I don't know for side folding, but I know there's an adapter you can get for it. A regular guy firearms or whatever has a Mac 90 with an adapter he put on it. If you like scroll through his videos, you can find out what he put on it.
It shouldn't matter which way the stock folds if the adapter is to make it fit the other gun.
I mean, the adapter I know of makes it fit a AR tube on the back of it. So side folding, I have no idea.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I don't know. I was actually okay with the thumb hole thing. It was pretty comfortable to shoot.
Personally, I hate the thumb hole thing. I would love to get me a Polytech Legend one day. That'd be nice.
They are a bit chunky, kind of heavy, but
Get the spiker.
Yeah, but it's even better to like pistol whip the poor communist while you be a wealthy communist.
oh, dude, you can
What
club
the
seals with that
fuck?
thumb hole stock.
I
My
hate,
dad had the one with the thumb holes.
I hate to agree with Flippy on anything, but I'm with him. I do not like the thumb hole.
Until you had to shoot one.
I'll tell you the whole reason I really like the AK platform is because of that. You're able to fold the stock on it, and it's going to be easier to transport shit like that. Like I don't know, I've always liked that about it.
Well, I can fold the stock. I just said bolt the stock. I'm like, fuck, I bolt the stock on my goddamn Remington.
No, folded.
You can fold the stock on your Remington.
Break it over your knee. Way to go, Hercules.
I can buy a thumb hole stock to fit it. because it takes the same thumbhole stock as freaking 1100 or 870.
On to the next one.
Questions, please.
Ask
Jimmy.
and you may or may not receive. Someone's asking, are they better off getting this is for the house, not for carry, a Smith & Wesson Sigma, a full-size Glock, either 9mm or 45, so 17 or 21, or no, M&P. They put MP, so yeah, M&P.
All right, here's the deal. The Sigma, and if you're talking Sigma, I'm going to assume that you mean SD. That gun is perfectly acceptable right out of the box from what I can tell. I just got one. It's fine. Right now, I think there's $25 rebates, so you can buy some bitch for about $250.
Damn.
Yeah, but all the other guns that he mentioned are full size. Isn't the Sigma already is like compact, right? It's like a Glock 19.
Sigma size of a 19.
So it's the medium size.
So he's saying he doesn't care about carry. I mean, they're all about in and around on the used market. I mean, they're all in and around the same price, give or take $100.
Yeah, the Sigma will run you probably $200 used.
He wants a
The
full-size
SD, and it is a Glock 19 size gun. I have the Sigma and the SD. I have no problem with either of them. But you can buy, if you're looking at new, two Sigma or two SDs for the price of a Glock, and it is a fairly close copy.
Flippy answer. Just work harder, buy a Mark 18.
No. Actually, I will say that Mark 18s are really neat. According to the good people at Rifle Gear, buy an M4 because that's the best for home defense. And that's the only purpose you should ever have a gun for.
You'll find that I'm not one that gets enamored by freaking brand names. You know, I like Glock, and if people ask, I'll recommend Glock. Just because I don't want to go through the fucking argument of a goddamn Sigma.
M&P full size, job done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say an AR. I'm gonna just say don't get an AR. It holds more ammunition. You have space to put lights and more stuff on it, and it's easier to shoot than a handgun.
All right, disclaimer here. Don't listen to Flippy.
No, I agree with him. Easy
And don't
to
listen to
shoot.
Sean.
I mean, that is true, yeah.
Easy to shoot.
But he could go the
automatic.
Glock route still have more capacity. He can get, I think, what is it, 25 round for 45 or something like that, 27 round, and he can get a 33 round, 32 round for the 9.
You can get those for freaking Smith too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I have seen him at one place.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think he's saying that he added that he didn't care for carry, that it wasn't for carry.
That's
so
why the full
I'm
size
thinking
would
that he's
work.
going full size. Yeah, right. I'm thinking full size.
17, job done.
34.
Yeah, get a 41. Get the 45 long slide. You'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, he did mention 45, didn't he?
Yeah.
50 cal.
All right, here's the deal. 45 9mm. 45, 20,000 PSI max. 9mm, 35,000 PSI max. Bigger max, better.
I just had a feeling that it was going to get into this. He mentioned 45 and 9. I was like, these two are going to argue about this for a while.
Oh no,
They always do.
No. Listen, there's all bullshit aside. Both guns will kill. Both guns will do the job that they're supposed to do. So I mean, I've carried a 9 before. I'm not going to bullshit you guys.
Bear killer.
Yeah, there you go. You hit that bear right in the eyes and it bounces up into his brain or whatever. You killed him. You know, you can kill him.
Yeah. No, I mean, based off of his
Shot
list,
placement is everything.
fucking 19, 17 or 19.
Yeah, you ain't gonna go wrong with freaking 19.
And I'm not even a Glock person, you know, but even I can recognize that's probably where you would go first.
But as a person who actually owns the Sigma and the SD, there's nothing wrong with them.
No.
If you're talking a real original Sigma, the trigger pull might be a little bit much, so skip that.
Solved.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to my answer, and your list is wrong. Go buy an AR.
Just work harder.
Again, ignore Flippy. We all do.
No, I can understand why he chose that though. I definitely can see why he chose that. Because size wasn't an issue.
I mean, hey, honestly, I'm setting this AR up to be a home defense gun that I got. So I mean, I can't argue either.
Yeah, like honestly, if it's a home defense gun, I would take every advantage you can get. Like a rifle is easier to shoot than a handgun.
Yep.
You can attach more. Like for one, your magazine is naturally larger than what's on a handgun.
Unless you're in California.
Standard capacity.
Unless you're in California.
I mean, if you're in California
Well, yeah,
and you're not allowed to defend yourself in California.
Right. You just have to
What about the pepper spray? You're going to like federal.
If you're in California, spend your money on a panic room.
If you're in California, just spend your money on a plane ticket.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, you got that.
Or bus ticket. Whatever you have to do to get out.
Yeah,
Nothing
get your
wrong
bus
with
ticket to
dog.
freedom.
Get out.
Snake Plissken style.
What was that?
Yeah,
movie? 13 hours, right? Is that what it was
It
called?
It ain't that freaking long to get out to Arizona where there's some free air.
I'm telling you, man, Heavy's getting ready to make the trip out here this week for like the second time.
They make 30 round
And his
mags.
buddy too.
They make 30 round mags, what, 9?
Huh?
I thought 30 round mags was a myth.
Next time you talk to Heavy, ask him. I let him shoot a couple of mine. He loved it.
Nah, Harry's gonna need a psychologist when he gets out there.
Yeah, but
Oh, they straight up overdosed on freedom.
Yeah, but Heavy's just wrong though. He uses whatever it's called. He uses 40, so he's wrong.
Heavy's a 45
I
guy.
carry 40. I carry 40.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Heavy's a
yeah.
1911 guy.
Heavy,
He's a 19. One of the
if he
1911
could
ers.
carry, Heavy would carry a 40, a Glock that's a 40.
Yeah, that's what he told me. He said that he would carry his Glock 23 out here if he decided to carry.
Really, every time I've ever talked to him, he's really been all about 45.
Oh, solved. Next question.
Oh, he's a 1911er. He is.
I have to pull a Tony for once.
Yeah.
And I ignored you.
Solved.
I'm not
45 is the way to go.
Can we get another question, please?
Okay.
45 is the way to go. 40 is a very close second.
Shut up. We get another question.
What weapon system requires a tripod with leg dimensions 43 by 43 by 29?
Mark 19 grenade launcher.
Yeah, those are, that's, you know.
Was I right?
Browning 50 cal.
Hefty pop.
Was I right?
Yeah, BMG. I'm going BMG. I don't know. I don't know what the fucking answer is.
Is it a Maxim?
Look, I look like the Oracle.
Hang on, I'll tell you.
What the fuck kind of question is that? Stump the
I don't fucking
dumbasses?
know. It was when you asked for a question, and I'm providing.
Did you make that up? I'm gonna fucking smack
Negative. No, I swear to you, I didn't.
you.
Can't make this shit up.
Hey, you know
Where the
what?
hell was I-
You know what? We were both right. Because the M3 tripod's used on both the Mark 19 and the M2. So, boom, solved. Next.
Yeah, internet high five. Woohoo.
Oh, I know where I was going.
Air 5.
If you're wanting something with the 4, why don't you get something heavy and fast like 44?
What? Did you go back to the old questioning? I might have to stop on
44
your head
Magnum.
again.
454.
Oh.
That'll
460.
work. I'm not
Because
particular.
revolvers are lame and the Desert Eagles aren't reliable.
You still got your
Revolvers
360
are
PD?
lame. Flippy, you've proven you are a dipstick.
Wait a minute. Do you still have your 360 PD or did you get rid of it?
Dipstick.
I got rid of that, dude. I sold that. Man, I tried to sell it to you. I was going to even ship to your house and everything.
Oh.
Could have
Nice
paid me on
wasn't in the
PayPal.
market at the time. You still have your smelly though, right?
No. I never
Yeah,
owned that.
too?
That was like something I gave to my mom.
Oh.
Which she's actually about to get rid of because she kind of hates it. But to be fair, I think she wants to get a 626 Pro.
What?
I think that's what that one is. I can't remember.
Sure not a 686 plus?
No, I think it was the Pro 680, 626. I will look it up real quick because I can't remember because I don't care enough about revolvers to remember all the designations.
At least it's cool enough that your mom wants one though. She gets it.
Another question, please.
So I have a 58E.
Can you survive a headshot with it?
Yes. You can
Yeah, you're
shoot
right.
someone-
686 Pro.
Damn. Because I don't think a smelly's worth the same as my 686. Like, I'm almost willing to part with my 686. Almost. I call it my poor man's Rick Grimes.
Yeah, she wants a 686 Pro SSR.
Damn. Okay, so she wants the 7-shot one with the. Fuck. Okay. She's got good taste.
Yep. Oh wait, my SMLE? No, I don't have that. That's at the gun shop because I never went and picked it up, or the gunsmith because I never went and picked it back up after they function tested to make sure it was working
So it's
or
just
safe to
sitting
shoot.
there?
It's been sitting there this entire time.
You should put
I
it
need
away.
to do that tomorrow. I need to actually go up and go pick up that gun.
Right. It's gonna be like, yeah, this thing was just waiting for you like a lost orphan puppy dog.
Mm-hmm.
We got any more questions?
We're getting them faster than he can look them up.
But I forgot what it was. I gave her a revolver for Christmas and think she's going to get rid of it, like trade that in for a 686 Pro SSR.
Yeah, it's that slab side one. It's pretty nice. It is a good choice. That new Red Hawk, that new 8-shot Red Hawk like Yankees got, that's pretty sweet too.
What the hell caliber is that?
357. It's just like, it's basically a heavier version of my night guard, which I love my night guard.
I ain't so sure I like the look of the Super Red Hawk. With
It's,
that frame extending out there.
yeah, it's been around a long time. Like the Toklat's the same way.
That would be something I'd like to get. Would be like a Tokarev that didn't have a safety on it.
Oh, sort of like Danos, where you just yank it off.
No, I mean one that never got the
Never came
safety,
with it.
like a bring back one. A Tokarev that didn't have a safety on it.
Uh-oh, we've got some playback. Oh, sort of like Danos. Yank it off.
No, I mean one that never got the safety, like a bring back one.
All right.
Who's that going?
Even I don't like to listen to myself.
Now you know how we feel.
Nah, you all love it because you're crazy.
That's all. All right, check this out. Can a law-abiding, non-criminal person sell a gun of his to another person that is a lawful person and able to own and possess a firearm if that person is in the state of selling person, but resides in another
Can a
state?
law-abiding, non-criminal person
Wait a minute.
sell a gun of his
Oh, that's
to another person?
Ah.
Yeah, John Z, you're like, you need to fix your audio, bro.
Why? It's fine.
No, it's not.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you have to turn off the video stream.
The
Otherwise,
video's not on.
oh, it's not him then.
Okay.
Did I
For
close
some
the?
reason, it was like echoing through you.
It's still echoing.
No,
Not
we didn't.
anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, the website was wonky, so I figured just click on the link already.
All right, you got to hit us with that question again because only half of it cannot clean.
Yeah, you need to repeat that question, Jimmy.
Hang on, let me do this airplane pad.
Somebody got a ghetto bird.
Yeah, that's
It's
a chopper.
okay. Jimmy's in the middle of like skydiving. He'll be back in a minute. He's going to extreme lengths for his show, guys. Everyone, add on to Jimmy's Patreon.
Welcome to the Xander Zone.
All right.
When he gets enough Patreon supporters, he'll start asking questions or answering questions while diving out of planes.
With the video on. I'll get a higher bandwidth the more Patreons I get.
The higher up you go, the higher bandwidth you'll get.
There you go.
All
Guys,
right.
oh,
Can a
Mile
law-abiding-
High, my bandwidth is fantastic. Let's do this.
Can a law-abiding, non-criminal person sell a gun of his to another person that is a lawful person and able to own and possess a firearm if that person is in the state of the selling person but resides in another state?
Not without FFL.
Oh, he's talking about interstate transfer, essentially.
Depends on the state.
No, it doesn't. That's federal.
Isn't it?
You cannot sell it across the state line.
Some states you can.
So,
No, you
okay.
can't.
All right, let me ask this, because you actually did this with the... If you go to Wanamaker and you bought that smelly, right? Did he have to give it to a seller from Texas to do the paperwork for you? Or did
That
he
might
do
not
it?
have been the most legal thing, so I'm going to abstain from what happened.
Got it.
But in the state of Texas, I can sell any gun to anyone as long as they have a Texas state driver's license.
Okay, because that shows proof of residency in that
Same here, yeah.
Yeah. So if they have a driver's license, if they're a Texan and they're in Texas and they have a Texas driver's license, even if they have their residence somewhere else, then they're sellable too.
state issued ID. There you
But if they don't, then it'd have to be through a gun shop.
I used to wonder about that because I was like, I could just drive up to Michigan and trade my Nagant for a Tokarev with squid load. But I guess I can't now.
I mean, you could, because there's really no way of tracking it.
Right.
Unless you say something stupid on the interwebs, but...
Like this conversation.
Oh, we're just talking in theories right now. We're not saying in any kind of practice. But I will say that one thing that's cool is that I could mail Sean any gun and vice versa because we're both residents of Texas.
Ha!
Texas rocks.
Parts of it do.
That's true.
We're still working on the rest.
Yeah, East Texas kind of sucks, but it's not their fault. They live in the desert.
Who was the stone son of a bitch who figured out the interstate system through Dallas?
No one knows. No one figured it out, dude. That's what happens when you have planned by committee.
Helen Keller did.
I could almost buy that.
Someone who's a big fan of European roads.
Some of the more awesome overpass stuff I've ever seen, though.
Yeah, dude. Jackson Pollock designed our highway system.
Not many are going to get that.
Nope. I'm okay with that. It's like that's what we call in the business smart humor.
Or regional.
Yeah, I'll go back to what I said.
All right, Jimmy.
Another question, please.
What time is dinner?
Another question.
Nap time is creeping up.
What? Oh, 'cause you gotta work.
No, I'm just fucking on. I'm good. Shit.
I don't want shit for dinner.
No, man.
That's a link. That's a link. This one has a link in it, so I'm gonna skip that for right now. Okay, I feel silly for asking this. My Marlin 3030 is drilled and tapped for a scope. 2 shots, the scope mount loosened and fell off, losing the screws in the receiver. Is it safe to shoot without them?
He's talking about
Yes.
the ones in the top of the receiver. They're not structural to the gun, so yeah, it's fine. Matter of fact, my 336 was missing a screw when I got it, but the new rail came with new screws, so it didn't matter.
If you buy replacement screws, use a little bit of Loctite on it when you put it back on.
Use blue, don't use green, otherwise you'll never get it off.
What about red?
It's a little too strong. Blue is fine for most gun applications.
In a pinch, and I'm not going to say I recommend this, but in a pinch, you can use your missus's fingernail polish as Loctite.
Yeah, because all you're doing is stopping vibrations.
Right, yeah, it will work.
I've seen some people just squirt RTV. That's you're literally just cushioning vibration.
Yeah, that probably would work too, although
It might melt if you get it real hot.
yeah, and it's also a little bit soft, so
Wait. We're drifting away from the answer already. We solved that one. Otherwise, we'll get stuck in a 30-minute tangent.
well, what's new?
Right? Okay, this one.
I'm not trying to start an argument.
So he's
I'm
starting
just
to
simply inquiring what is the best shooting 45 ACP on the market today for self-defense?
AF 2011 solved.
Nighthawk Custom.
Nah, that long slide Glock. What is that? 41.
Yeah,
I honestly
yeah.
don't know.
Glock 41 is like a 6-inch barrel.
I'm certain that would be a good shooting one, but I have not shot many 45s. I can tell you the one that I have shot that's probably not on the list is the High Point. It ain't all that great.
The last 1911, or sorry, the last 45 I shot was in an SR 1911. It was fantastic, and it wasn't even that much. It was like what, 650. I loved it. I mean, low capacity compared to the Glock, I'm sure, but it was a great shooter.
Nighthawk Custom GRP.
That long slide Glock is going to be probably pretty damn good too.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna stick with AF 2011 just to be an asshole because you said the best one. What's better than having a twin barrel 45?
Is what is A+1 magazine, right? So there's 16 rounds in there.
Yeah, and then you convert both barrels to 460 Roland.
So,
All right, let's get another question here. We're starting to delve off.
dwindle.
Although we did not go into the 9 versus 40, 45 again. But next question, please.
Where'd that come from?
God damn it, Knives, you want to go back to the corner?
No.
Keep doing that. He's gonna call ice on you.
Yeah, he's gonna put you back on the other side of the border.
Oh shit.
Screw the corner.
Listen, you don't hear me bring that kind of shit up ever.
Fuck you, Flippy.
Okay, there it is. the fans have been waiting for how long now?
Since you left.
Couple hours.
Give the people what they want.
5 minutes, Flippy.
Why was I muted?
Knife says, fuck you.
Okay, serious.
Flippy says, okay.
Serious
Something you're
thoughts
not telling
on
us, Flippy?
XE
God
as
damn
a
it, Tony.
gun.
Nah, I'm telling everyone everything. It's all good. It's a long con.
Sorry. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Damn.
Serious thoughts on the XDE as a gun, not with the Versi. So
So you're
that's
talking
it.
about the new spring shield?
I
Won't know until you shoot
honestly
one.
don't see
Is
the
this the
point.
hammer-fired one?
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying until you
Texas
shoot
thing?
one.
Yeah, I don't.
I honestly don't see the point of the gun.
Yeah, doesn't
I know it
Springfield
doesn't have a grip
already make
safety.
a really good 1911? Like, I don't know why they're trying to make a fake 1911. CZ's already got the market covered on that.
It's like a pocket 1911 or something. It's a 3-inch barrel or something like that. 3.3-inch barrel, some shit. I don't know. I don't have any experience with the gun. I haven't watched any videos on the gun. Really, not even. Really.
I
know it doesn't have
Reserve judgment until I shoot
safety.
one.
That's kind of a positive for people that like those spring fields. I don't know.
I haven't ever done more than look at a photo of the gun, so I don't have any experience with it either. But I just don't see the purpose of it. I mean, you know, the idea of a pocket gun would be all right, but putting a hammer on it's kind of problematical, possibly.
Well, a pocket gun and a hammer just don't sound well together to me. I mean, even revolvers nowadays come in hammerless,
Right.
or at
That's
least
kind of
spur.
what I-
Or yeah.
Kimber and Sig both make 1911s that are pocket hammer fired, all that jazz.
Yeah.
that doesn't
Yeah, that is.
necessarily mean that they're a great idea.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's other options that you can go with if you really, really want a hammer and stuff it in your pocket that aren't a fake 1911. That's my problem with it. Is I just don't like it just because it's like it has the grip safety, it has the hammer. You might as well just buy a 1911 instead of this weird amalgamation of plastic and garbage.
No, I think this one actually, well, the one I've seen anyway, doesn't have the grip safety. So that might be a positive on it, but like I said, I've only seen one article on it, and it was short.
Now,
And they repeated themselves twice. Say it was intuitive twice.
2Dot saying it's just a small single stack, not a pocket gun.
Oh, okay.
I was kind of the thoughts that it was intended to be a pocket gun.
Well, 3.3-inch barrel. I mean, what the fuck? Inside the waistband or whatever. Open carry it.
If you're gonna carry it IWB or open carry, just get a fucking 1911 if that's what you want.
They'll probably make a Serpa holster for it here shortly. Serpa's on it.
I don't know. I'm not a super huge fan of the tiny guns anyway.
Yeah, like unless you're literally in an area where you can't have a gun on you and you want to have a gun on you, that's a different story. But if you're not in that kind of situation, just a Glock 19 or something equivalent to that in size.
I agree with Flippy there.
I missed the question.
I don't even think I was answering the question. I think I was on a different question that wasn't even asked.
Well, no, yeah, I mean, I hear you too, because when I was thinking pocket gun, that's the reason why I ended up getting that Glock 42. But I mean, I ended up not liking it.
That's pretty hefty.
I just don't like pocket carry. Well, I don't think I like pocket carry anyway, man, because I've tried it with my little Taurus revolver too, and I don't like pocket carry at all.
I don't like it either. I did
I'd
it with
pocket
my
carry a
Phoenix. It
freaking Comp
sucked.
357, but the damn thing would pull my pants down with how heavy it is. Those little fuckers are heavy.
Just be uneven on one side.
Yeah, I pocket carried my Phoenix. And I hated that because it's heavy. That whatever crap they make that thing out of has some weight.
I don't like it.
I will say pocket carrying that what did I have 360 PD. I did that like once or twice just because I was like whatever. I'm wearing shorts today.
Right.
And it was dude, the thing weighed like nothing, so it wasn't a big deal. It felt like just walking around with a pocket full of bullets.
Oh yeah, you had the Scandium one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't weigh shit. It weighs
And
nothing.
even
I've had
then,
on, like basketball.
it was just kind
Oh,
of
go ahead.
lame. So I was like, whatever.
I've had on like basketball shorts and I took a little quick walk to the gas station down the block and shit. Like I mean, and threw on a 22 little revolver. And I mean, I don't know. I knew I wasn't going anywhere. I probably wouldn't get into nothing. So
Was that
I mean, I've done
German?
that kind of stuff.
That German
No,
one of
no,
two?
that North American Arms one I got. That German one that there's only like two of.
Yeah. You got any more questions?
Yeah. No, I still got that, but I don't really fuck with it. I'm looking for a replacement slide for Davis Industries P380. Davis. Well, I know I had a Brico before, and I know that I called Jimenez, and I got a new firing pin that like matched that older gun. If you could do the same thing with them, I would imagine maybe.
G-Webs would
Or
be the
Cobra?
one to ask.
Yeah, because I know Cobra took some of those Saturday night or the Ring of Fire patents, and I know that Jimenez has some of the Jennings ones or one of their factories or something like that. So I mean, I know those
Yeah.
parts are still being made. I just don't know by what companies.
So
For
far
sure.
as I know, Jimenez is still just
Pretty much.
almost identical to the Jennings.
Yeah, pretty much. Brico Jennings, yeah, it's pretty much all the same shit. They use the same molds. There's slight differences, like all parts aren't interchangeable, but most are. But yeah, and I don't know, Cobra bought something, and I'm not sure if it was Davis or second company, so I'm not sure who Cobra bought, but I know they bought one of them. So yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to look that one up, man. Google could probably. Google might be able to tell you.
Should I spend $300 on magazines?
Is it a good deal?
How many and what kind?
AK-74, 5 Russian blacks, 5 Russian plums.
Do we got any more questions?
As long as the
That is probably a deal.
Oh, and 1 Krebs custom trigger pin retaining plate because shepherd hooks are the devil.
Bobby Boucher, you've been playing the fool's ball. That's the game of the devil.
Mama said, that's not that.
It's a movie they can never remake.
That movie's so good, though.
Water boy, Gatorade.
Well, lots of people wet the bed when they're a kid. Now that bed sheet's from last night.
I'll tell you what, I sold a lot of big screen TVs playing that movie when I was a sales guy at Sears because it had like bright colors in it, the football uniform colors and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I sold a lot of damn TVs.
What was the thing that like sold DVD players? Wasn't it the Matrix? Like everyone just roll the Matrix, be like, look how good and clear this is on these DVD players.
The ones I used to play to sell TVs was Bugs Life and Austin Powers movies, and then The Waterboy.
God, you'd think Batman would work good.
Yeah, but that was like '89, so that it wasn't high definition.
Yo, Flippy, they're asking you a question outside.
Oh, I can't see. My Gunchannels doesn't ever work.
How much are those plums each?
The plums are kind of blum in that they are $26.95 each. The Russian True Blacks, which sounds kind of racist, is
Doesn't it?
$29.95 each.
It's like Putin signed the order to call him those. He was just like, something to America.
Pretty much.
Let's start some shit.
Yo, that Flippy kid, he's buying a gun. We need to make something that works for him. And they are, quote, range grade plums. So, which I don't care if they work, they work.
They sound like they're plump.
They're plump for Trump.
Huge.
Man.
Do we have any more questions?
I'm just sitting here thinking of like a whole new way of marketing Trump to fat women.
Do we have any more questions?
How to market Trump to fat women. Have him dance with Rosie O'Donnell on Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah.
Solved.
Oh, hell no.
Nah, like straight up, support Trump. He supports the plump. Bam.
Plump for Trump.
Getting them fat voters. Yeah, plumps for Trumps.
Sounds like a boner campaign.
I have another question.
Oh shit.
Dragging you into the doldrums of fail.
I know so far we haven't really
Okay,
found the line of booting somebody, but I think we're dancing really close.
Does anybody have an indication of what an older SR-15? I think that's the. Oh yeah, that's that fucking Ruger one. The SR-15 nowadays. I recently got it from my uncle as a gift. Damn, that's an expensive ass gift because I know them rifles are like fucking $1,500.
What is it?
I don't.
The piston ARs.
It's the Ruger SR-6. Yeah, you could like pop the barrel off all super quick and take it down like easily or something like that. But it was like, and I think it's a gas or a piston one, a piston driven one too.
Wait, did he say Ruger or was he just saying like SR-15?
No, just he said Ruger.
Oh, get out. Because I was about to say, like, because the SR-15 is also a designation for a knight's rifle. So it's like, man, that uncle really loves you. Or did some stuff he's really ashamed of back in the day.
Yeah, if he was talking about that, that's like an astronomical gift.
So that's like a $2,500 gift. He's at like Noveski's level. I have no idea. I will look it up real quick.
Yeah, I know what they used to be worth.
Yeah, I remember that one bloke who used to come around here from Louisiana had one, and like, if I remember correctly, it was like a piston gun, and they were nifty.
Well, that's why I was kind of interested in it because you could just pop the barrel off all easy about it. You just like push it in and twist, and the barrel will come off, and you could take it down and fit it in this little tiny bag. But and it's piston driven, so I was kind of interested in that just to see. You know, a lot of people said it was good. A lot of people said it was bad. But then it's about $1,500.
Yeah, it's still a
Oh,
little bright. Like those things are still kind of expensive. So like either way, I would say look at the serial number and then send the serial number into Ruger and ask Ruger when this gun was shipped, and that's a good way of indicating on how old it is. Granted, I don't know if Ruger does that, but I know Remington, Mossberg, and everyone else does that, so I would assume Ruger does it.
Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't. So there you go.
Solved.
Well, I'm looking on Gunbroker right now for one.
Are you finding any luck, or are they even for sale anymore? Because I thought they were like took off the market.
I think they're called SR556s now.
That's what I think they were always called. Yeah, because I know the Ruger I got was the AR-556, but that's like the cheap budget version.
Yeah, the AR-556 is the piston, isn't it? Or not the piston, the gas and pigeon.
The only
Yeah.
one of them I'm seeing on here is $14.95.
Yeah, so it's still about I would imagine it held its value pretty good.
The next one is
I think they just
$15.86.
discontinued it because for that price point and that style of rifle, they could have probably got a lot better than, not like Ruger or anything, but they probably could have got a lot better rifle at that price point.
Or, Knights might have chewed them a little bit on the naming it the same thing as their rifle, and them having that rifle name before them.
Yeah.
Who really knows? So either way, just call up Ruger, or email, call, whatever. Get Ruger's attention, just give them a serial number, and they should have they'll have a manufacturer's date on it.
It looks like they're going for $1,500 on Gunbroker.
And I don't know. He said that it was given to him. I mean, if you got the original box for it, it should tell you the date on the back of the box. I don't know if they come as the same as these ones do. They might not. So I'm probably talking out of my ass. But
Check the date on the back of the box. Why didn't you check the date on the back of the box? That's some Con Air shit.
I would imagine it's pretty easy to get the information for Ruger.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Data manufacturer? It's part of the serial number. Ruger. What is it? Ruger serial number decoder. Solved.
This is the last one that I got right now. 9. Is there a kit for a stiff trigger or good or better pistol that I could buy in the same price range and category? Or is there something that I can do to the trigger to fix it?
What's wrong with it?
On the
stiff trigger.
On what?
Ruger LC9.
I'm sure that there's freaking trigger kits.
Galloway Precision makes one.
Galloway?
Yeah.
Or Callaway?
Galloway with a G.
I think Wolf probably does. And there's another one, and I can't remember. Prominent one that does trigger kits for those. Same outfit that the trigger kit was in my Sigma.
Sorry, Solomon. Short stroke trigger kit for Ruger LC9 and 380 for $99.
How big is the SR?
Did you go back to the other question?
No. How big is the Ruger in question?
The LC9, I think. Yeah,
Pocket pistol type thing.
It was a little itty bitty baby gun.
I'm racking my brain trying to remember what the fucking spring kit was that came in my Sigma because I had the bag. Maybe it's Apex. At any rate, there is kits for those to lighten the trigger pull. Plus, there's always polishing stuff to make it smoother. Although I do not know what the setup on the gun is because I've never looked at one.
You talking about game 2? San Antonio. Actually, It's sort of tragic that it's for the LC9 because they listened to the customer complaints about how shitty the trigger was on the LC9, which is why they made the LC9S Pro with a better trigger.
Well, he did ask if there was another gun. So there you go. Get an LC9S.
Word.
Next question. God, I hate
That's
it
all
when
I
the
got.
chat. I hate it when the chat goes silent because I don't know if I've been booted or not.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes. I'm like, oh shit, I got to go double check and make sure I'm still on.
Yeah, I get it all the time though. So it's 50-50 whether I've been booted or just everybody's being quiet, which is kind of uncharacteristic for today.
Got a lot of drop the mic moments.
I was reading an article earlier where some lefty, and I don't know who it was because I don't remember names worth of shit, was saying that self-defense, like with the firearms, should not be allowed because it denies the bad guy
What a fair chance.
no. Due process.
Oh my God.
It was on the gun feed. I read it earlier. I'm like, this guy's a fucking lunatic.
Did it say what state it was in?
Hang on, I'll go look. I think it was an online thing, so.
Oh. That's so stupid.
Everything is so stupid.
Well, left, that's pretty common.
The left being stupid? You don't say.
While I'm looking for that, I seen another one that got beat to death with a wine bottle.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
In one of the gun-free areas.
How's that gun control working out for you?
That was kind of the juxt of the headline: "Gun control utopia, you're still dead."
Right. It's like there's no need to be politically correct about people who die in gun-free zones. You need to make them feel as small and stupid as possible every time that happens. Then they get the idea. Then they're gonna be like, "Well, you people are just all cynical and assholes." And we're like, "No, we're realistic, and you're the idiot who allowed this to happen." You don't have to be nice to these people ever.
I'm absolutely opposed to political correctness.
Exactly. Bring back
Just
the
a
one
veiled fucking assault on the First Amendment.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're part of Antifa, that's a big deal to you. So it's like we have common ground. Holy shit! We ran out of questions, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Well, let's look and see if there's any new news of the day.
Well, we're in the
I got a question.
dumbest gun control argument ever.
3 dead.
I got a question.
Huh.
One of my don't do it. One of my buddies was telling me that because I was saying how I wanted like a fucking to be able to use my red dot or whatever, and he was saying that I should just get this thing taken off, the whole gas thing, the A2 site and all that taken off, the gas block and the site just taken off. And I was thinking, couldn't I just get it like cut or shaved or something like that? Would
I'm
that
sorry.
fuck
What
it
are
up?
you asking?
The
I
A2
wasn't
site.
listening. Yeah. Okay. A2 site.
Yeah. One of my buddies was saying, because I'm thinking of slapping the red dot on this thing. And one of my buddies was saying, just take it off and fucking, slap on a lower one or something. And I'm thinking that I could take it to my gunsmith and get it fucking, chopped off.
Yeah.
And just keep the original site and keep the original gas block with it. I'm not sure which one is better.
That
and which
one.
one would be cheap.
The second one, dude. The second one's
one?
better. The first one's
Yeah.
cheaper. You can pick up like a low pro gas block for like under $20 now, but I'm assuming yours is like pinned to the barrel, so thus it's like more rigid, which means go with that.
I've already dropped this thing a couple times on the side and it ain't moving.
Yeah, so just chop off the A2 top, and you can also even get a free floated handguard too, which would be even better. Get a free floated handguard, get some flip up backup sights, shabamzos. You have yourself a cool tactical AR. And it has all the structural rigidity of it. Of the A2 pinned in sight, so you don't have to worry about your gas block just falling off for like reasons.
What's the purpose of taking the sight off?
Well, I could still put on pop-up sights, and then I can use red dot on it. And then I have extra parts from what I used to have for another build.
Well, the real benefit to it is so you can put on a free float handguard. That's the real benefit. But
yeah,
if you weren't doing that, like if you weren't changing out the handguard for a free float, then there's no point. But if you were to do that, then yeah, it's absolutely worth it.
Yeah, that's my down the road plan.
That was kind of my question. Is it necessary to do it to use the red dot?
Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Actually, I slapped the red dot on this thing already, and I just lined it up with the front sight.
I don't know. You have to cut me a slack here because I don't know that about those things.
Oh yeah, no. And then I got that carry handle too that Squib sent me. So I looked, I could get for $8. I can get a little pick rail that'll go on top of it too. So it's definitely not a necessity.
Don't mount anything to the top of your carry handle. Dude, you'll have like, unless you're Al Gore or whatever the other dude's face. Who's the guy who also ran John Kerry? There we go. Unless you're Al Gore, John Kerry, or a horse, like it's not worth doing. There's no point in having a chin weld. It's weird.
I already set it there, and it looks ridiculous. So I would, I wouldn't.
Boy, the freaking lobby is just fucked up.
Why do you say that?
Because we got like 9 shots.
Every time I try to post something, it sends me to the live lobby page.
That's where we're at.
The live shows thing up in the corner is just going freaking gonzo. I'm trying to post pictures of this wood stock on this Remington all damn day. Holy Christ, now my chat window's twice the size it was.
Am I coming in all right?
Yes.
Yeah, we lost it
apparently
before, but you're fine now.
I have news.
You bought a Shockwave?
No. WikiLeaks just got the greatest endorsement in American history.
What's that?
James Comey described it as intelligence porn. Now, it wasn't to be a positive message. He was like saying, I'm all for the First Amendment, but what WikiLeaks is doing is intelligence pornography. It's degrading to the American public to keep getting all these hit pieces out. Well, the thing is the place has been around for 10 years and it has a 100% track record. So anything you have to say negative against it is irrelevant because it's the truth. So yeah, now it's what is it? Leak Hub, Wiki Hub.
Lisa.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Nah, Leak Hub it's something else.
Damn knives.
Oh, sorry.
Knives, you don't have to start fires to get attention, man. Just speak up. Be like, oh, I feel lonely. Someone pay attention to me.
Cuchillo, whose knife is that? It is mine, Emil. And what is it doing there? I did not do this. Can you prove it?
No.
Bim boom, ka-choo, butt-chucker. Anything else?
I'm sitting here looking through my freaking main page and wondering what the fuck.
Making my way downtown. As crazy.
Hey, Knives, give us a bump because I'm only going to be up for about 10 more minutes.
All right, hold on. Be sure to check out gearwebsites.com. They sell patches. Ah, crap, I effed it up.
Start over. Do both of them. You were trying to do the other one too. Go ahead and do that one too.
Now I can do one.
You need to have Jimmy text you the script he's got.
All right, guys, here you go. Guys, don't forget to check out gearwebsites.com. They sell patches, shirts, and hoodies. Go to gearwebsites.com.
Oh shit! Did
Sticker
you say
patch came
hoodies?
up. Yeah, they sell hoodies.
Just like sprayed nerd musk all over Jimmy. He's like, oh my god, I'm on my way.
I need a Gunchannels hoodie.
Keep the bills to get paid. Man, I missed out on that Glow in the Dark patch. I'm kind of pissed off at myself. Yo, did anything happen in the news today, earlier?
Other than intelligence porn and
School shooting.
3 killed, 10 injured in a bizarre, vague accident where a car went through an auto auction and plowed into the audience.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess someone got ripped off at Barrett Jackson.
All it takes is a mechanical linkage and a broken motor mount.
What was really weird was it was a picture of two, what's that Nissan SUV? It was 2 Xterras, basically. One was like side by side with the other one. One was completely smashed to shit, and the other one looked fine. Terrorism is not suspected.
I thought it was a Prius, because Prius over here always want to fucking kill people over here.
Invalid carriers. Yeah, if your breeding days are over, buy a Prius. Then you could tell everybody your breeding days are over just by getting in it.
I hope to God my breeding days are over. However, my fucking days are just beginning.
We almost went a full day without breaking it. Almost. Now Flippy's going to talk about fracking.
Nope.
Talk about fracking with a 30-footer and a donkey? And a super soaker filled with the fecal matter and feces? Write it down on Antifa?
Why is it that
No.
he talks about the 30-footer and I'm the one who gets NSA'd?
I'm not going to talk about how apparently women are only into dudes with money, and that can't be a certain aspect of people or a certain race of people.
Oh Christ!
See what happens when we run out of questions? Nah, news was kind of bland. I mean, I'm sure Hannity was like picking apart Comey's testimony like one letter at a time or whatever. But other than that,
What's
we're
the
just counting
funniest
down
thing to
days.
me is that like Comey can't get a break. Both sides kind of hate him right now. It's really funny.
I know, it's like he should have just, accidentally heart attacked on a jogging trail by now.
I thought
Or
you were going to
retired.
kill him.
He should just retire. Take his
He
pension.
ain't safe.
He's not
Although-
a man of you know what he is? He's not a man of principle like everyone said he was. He's a man of inaction. That's what he is. Didn't prosecute Hillary. Now he's having to defend himself against the Russian hacking that there's still not one single piece of evidence to prove it. It's like,
I
you're the
just think he's
director
the
of
guy that
bumbling
wants
idiocy.
everybody to like him.
Well, nobody likes him. He's the director of bumbling idiocy and just blatant stupidity.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure that that's a fact, but he wasn't trying to get there.
The funniest thing to me though is like yesterday on my news feed it popped up. Apparently Hillary was at some women's rally in New York speaking, and like the key point was she was saying that she takes full responsibility for her loss in the 2016 election, but also that she blamed WikiLeaks and James Comey.
Yeah, she blamed everything but herself until the very end.
Yeah, that was like funny to me. But that's the thing though, like James Comey, I don't care. I really don't care about that dude. Like either way, but like no one likes him on either side. They're both like he's a shill. He's working for the other side.
It's time to retire. As soon as you get to that point where you can't win on either end, just retire.
Nah, when you get to that point, you just go hard after one of the ends. Be like, all right,
I think
I'm gonna
he
hedge
wants
my
to
bets
live.
here.
I think he likes breathing, so step down as director, go fucking teach criminal justice at Quantico, and retire quietly. Make your money writing books and doing speeches.
Breaking news on the wire is Gander Mountain may close many stores.
No, well, that was announced like 2 months ago. Like every
I haven't
store in Texas
opened-
is pretty much gone. Or they're
I
going to be
haven't
gone.
opened the article to look at it, so I don't know.
Which is kind of funny, considering they literally just opened a store, like in
Yeah.
Frisco.
They just opened one in my area too, and it's a really nice place, but it's always empty.
That's where I bought my police shotgun. Was from them.
Police.
Yeah, my 870 police shotgun.
Somebody bought that 444 XLR at mine. I was pissed. Like, you were supposed to sell that to me on the last day. Someone came in. Sorry.
Indiana teacher accused of having sex with student buying gun for robberies. All
That's two different
I'll look
stories,
at this
man.
one.
Where were these teachers when I was a fucking kid?
They were there.
I had
You
more
just-
taste than that.
I was
They-
an ugly kid.
I'll tell you right now, they were there. It's just people were more quiet about things back then. Kids were smarter.
No, just tell them the truth. Tell them what you're really thinking. It's like, they were always there. You're just ugly. Like,
Yeah, I was an ugly kid. What can I say?
Hey. Article, please.
Please.
Indianapolis police say former teacher has been arrested on charges alleging she provided the anti-anxiety drug Xanax to a 17-year-old student she was having sex with and gave a gun to a second juvenile who she knew planned to commit a crime with.
Oh.
Okay.
So it was
Go
two
back to
different
it,
things.
please. Well, same woman.
Is she a real looker or what?
She looks really bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say most of the time they're really scary looking people.
Other than like the few times where they're really not. And then it's just like,
I would have been a raging horn dog when I was 17, but I wouldn't have touched that. Although I did really, really try to get friendly with my swim coach because she was freaking hot.
Hashtag chauvinist channels is now trending.
Well, to be honest, I was a real fast swimmer when I was a kid because I was about the size diameter of a pencil.
Yeah.
And she desperately wanted me to join the swimming team, so she arranged it so that all of my study hall, or we call it pre-period, classes were swimming instead of, fucking off, which is what I really wanted to do. And I thought she liked me. So, being stupid, I tried to pursue her.
I got summarily smacked.
However, I got shut down right away, so that didn't go nowhere.
it's like, wait, nothing's happening? All right, I quit the swim team.
Yeah.
Oh, I never joined swim team. Although I should have. I might have got farther.
I think this is fucking up because it's broken.
Although I can say I swam a lot of fucking miles in my senior year of high school. Let's see here. Why the NRA has been a disaster for Black Americans. Good bullshit this is. From Mother Jones. Okay. Millions of Americans watch Philando Castillo die in his car. Okay, so that's the NRA's fault. I see.
Easier to blame others, right?
Clarence Daniels walked into a Florida Walmart only to be tackled by a white Samaritan. See that he was carrying a gun. Okay.
I've seen white people get tackled in front of Walmart because they were carrying guns. They were tackled by other white people. It doesn't matter. Paranoia is paranoia. It doesn't have a color. Profiling, that has a color. But paranoia, that's colorless. Profiling is kind of bullshit. Kind of.
The right to self-defense has become similarly sacrosanct, fueling the spread of stand your ground laws to more than half the state. First passed 2005 in Florida. These laws allow us to use lethal self-defense without retreating. Welcome to America, motherfucker. Wherever we feel threatened. Again, welcome to America. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, that might be a movie that you can't bring back either for political correctness. Coming to America. Remember that?
Yeah, oh yeah, I love that movie.
I don't think they could actually do that one again.
Probably not. Blazing Saddles won't.
Right?
Fuck no, they couldn't make Coming to them. They couldn't make none of the movies again, man.
Yeah. Like,
What was that one where they Trading Places? You imagine a Trading Places remake?
That ain't gonna happen. Brewster's Millions? Never. Never. They couldn't redo any of the Dudley movies either. They're like, you're promoting alcoholism.
Who would be a good Detective Murtaugh in fucking or not Murtaugh? What is it? In Naked Gun.
Who would make a good
Leslie Nielsen. Yeah.
Frank.
Caliendo?
I swear I thought it was Murtaugh, but I don't know.
No, it's not
Frank
Murtaugh.
Murtaugh. That's Lethal Weapon. Drebin. Frank Drebin.
It's Drebin. Who would make a good one of them now?
Yeah, like if they were to remake that shit, which we know they couldn't politically correct wise, couldn't remake that movie.
Oh God, any number of old skinny white guys.
They you gotta be Leslie Nielsen, dude. You gotta fucking come
That's
correct
pretty
with that
hard.
shit.
That's a pretty hard act to follow. Frank Caliendo could do it.
No.
Yeah, he's funny. Like legit funny.
Yeah, he is. Who would be OJ? Colin Kaepernick.
No,
Nobody.
no. It would be Odell Beckham Jr. Easily. That's easy. I was gonna say Aaron Hernandez, but he's already dead, so
Yeah, he killed himself.
opted out. No, I think Odell Beckham Jr. could pull that off. He's controversial enough, and he's actually kind of funny. Anyway, we've hit that bewitching hour where I have to go and be the good son and pick up my mother from fucking physical therapy. So I want to thank you all for being here today. Regular service will resume tomorrow. And tune in 1 hour's time for the Daily Gun Show.
Can you not get the woman a taxi?
What? What?
I said, can you not get the woman a taxi?
No, it's on the way home anyway. And I'm only leaving like 10 minutes early to go get her, so it's not a big deal. Anyway, we'll see you all tomorrow.
Don't forget, gotta